Good afternoon, good morning, whatever. I leave for about a week straight, and this is all the content you can give me. Okay, we're gonna make this interesting. We're gonna make this simple and plain. You know what the title is. You know what this stream is going to be. I don't have to convince anybody that this is going to be a shit show. I'm not gonna guarantee that it's not going to be, but most likely it's going to be a shit show due to the fact that you have a weirdo out there in Utah not giving out addresses or phone numbers, anything like that, because this is a weirdo. You know who I'm talking about. Had on another weirdo who, quite frankly, is just looking for a come up, because this particular person, to my degree, has a son that, quite frankly, is not taken care of properly. So, with that being fucking said, remember the last video that I came out, I think it was about a week and a half ago, that Lenon Honor was going to get sued, or was finally going to get sued. Umar was going to actually listen to what we say, and finally he listened. Well, guess what? It's likely gonna happen as soon as he gets back from Guinea, wherever he's at. Most likely this shit's going to take place. Now, however it's going to take place, I have no idea. This is on him. I got a message. Before I go further, I got a message for my homeboy Umar. Ifa Tunde Oguntade. Take this however you want to take it, my man. Stop messing with goofy bitches. Stop messing with goofy bitches. I'm going to say it again. Stop messing with goofy bitches. I'm not saying women. I'm saying goofy bitches. Because this is not the first time. It definitely, it won't be the last, but he hasn't committed any crime. He hasn't committed any crime to the point where he needs to go to jail. He needs to go to prison. Thank God. But this, to me, is getting a little bit out of hand. Although, like I said, it's about time that he either sue or go hard on his channel to get him off of YouTube. Just go in. But the most he can do is just get his channel flagged, and all of his shit will go away. All of his videos, all that shit will go away. Right? But of course, he'll come up with a new video, or not a new video. He'll come up with a new stream, a new channel, blah, 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 blah. Get that shit taken down too, with a restraining order. Do not forget the restraining order on both him and this woman, Stone, or whatever her name is. And I'm going to get to the HIPAA violation later. I'm going to get to the HIPAA violation because most of you Negroes are stupid. Don't even read law. Don't even know how to read the law properly. But that's okay. We're going to get down to the nitty-gritty sooner than later. Sooner than later, because I looked up HIPAA my damn self, and yes, you can sue. You can sue if you can prove. Let me look this up. If you can prove negligence or breach of contract. If you can prove negligence, which he definitely can prove negligence, She's in fucking trouble because she went on a lonely man's channel. And on top of that, Tasha K, you will get sued too. You're definitely going to get sued too. I already put your name on the ringer. You're definitely going to get sued. But then again, how much money? How much money do you think he's going to receive? Because correct me if I'm wrong, Tasha K still owes Cardi B $4 million. We'll leave that alone. But anyway, I'm just gonna play what went on because I was away for a week. I was away for a week. People calling me and yelling at me. It's like, what's wrong with this nigga? It's like, what's going on? I'm doing my thing. I don't even know what the hell's going on. I don't know what's going on until I found out. Of course, Umar's at it again. We can only put this on the brother. Let me tell this before I go further. Umar is a grown ass man. Umar is single. If he wants to get slobber knocked by some crazy bitch, that's his business. All right. What he does in his personal bedroom is none of my motherfucking business. I'm only there for the mission. And if he goes with the mission, if he gets slop, if he gets dome crushed, that's none of my business. I could care less. But let me play this stupid clip.
First of all, I'm not going to jail. I done got people inboxing me. I'm not going to jail for what? What could I go to? I have never been to jail. Ain't never going to jail. I guarantee you. I could my life. The day that I go to jail, the day y'all can take me out. I'm not going to jail. Stop listening to that fucking fool. Stop listening to that man. He gonna have y'all fucked up and confused all the time. And for somebody that's so big on COINTELPRO and the white man's paperwork, you sure flex them degrees a lot. You sure be running up in them courthouses trying to get your pound of flesh from women, from anybody that you see you can get a financial gain from. He's an ambulance chaser. That's what he is. Ain't nobody worried about him. Trust me, I got a whole damn firm behind me. I'm not worried about Umar. I got other people behind me. I'm not worried about Umar. I told Umar when I first met him, I'm powerful. He gonna find out. Y'all feel don't have followings and they don't have, and you don't like and you try to ignore. This shit ain't going away. This shit is not going away. At all. He fucked her. He made it. I guarantee y'all, nothing is a coincidence. I guarantee you, I was putting this man's space to take him down. I promise y'all. If you knew me personally, you would know nobody fucks over me and gets away with it. I don't have anybody to fuck over me, but it never ends well for the people, ever. But I don't get into it with nobody. Even the small stuff, I always end up winning, and I always end up winning. And I'm not cocky or anything like that. It's just the absolute fact. I'm favored. I am fucking favored. And it's because, I guess I put enough stuff in the blessings jar that when I need it, it comes back. And that's how you should live your life, not for the fact that somebody, could do something to you and you want to cover all. Not that. I'm saying that you just want to live right. You want to move right. So then when all of this stuff comes about, it's not so weird. You don't have to be confused on your movement. Your foot is going to be effortless because you move right in life. I don't bother anybody. I don't have funk with nobody. I don't have drama with anybody. Don't come to the door on none of that stuff. And now we're going to watch it play out. And don't look at my little blemish. because I've been fighting it. My skin ain't even been right since I left that fucking house. I'm telling y'all, this shit is not over. It's just gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger. And the supporters, I want y'all to be loud and proud with it. Loud and proud with it. Enjoy your day. I'm trying to get to a hair appointment. And
Okay, now that we got that little English bullshit out the way, so this woman proclaims to take care of the mother, as we seen in Lennon's little goofy ass video. Which, oh, by the way, Lennon, guess what? Just for that little incident for the other day, I ought to relinquish your address because we all know where you live. I ought to relinquish the address over that bullshit that you proclaimed the other day, and you actually called out the supporters, and you know their heads ain't hooked on straight and blah 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 blah. You were basically calling me out, stupid ass. So you lucky I'm not that type of dude that will relinquish your address, even though I know what your address is. So, because I'm not that type of person. I'm not that type of person that will put your address out there, just like this lady's address is out on the internet. When I looked at it, I was like, why is her phone number on the internet? Why is Shavonne Stone, aka Go 3000? Why is her address, her phone number? Why is that? Why is it on the internet? I didn't put it on the internet. That shit, Omar didn't put it on. None of us didn't put that shit on the internet. So I had to get it on there. Since it's the dumb shit I want to talk about, this is why I do this once a week. Because it's starting to get stupid. And no one said you were going to jail. You just gonna have to pay a hefty fine. Helpful. You just gonna have to pay a hefty fine because you violated. And I have a couple of questions. Got a couple of questions, but before I get to those questions, I want to be fair. I want to be fair, and I want to get to this next clip because, again, I don't even know what happened. I don't even want to pretend what happened. I don't want to pretend what happened. This is a grown ass man. If he wants to get his boot licked, his Shango stick waxed or whatever, it's his fucking business. That's his business. But let me let me continue. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. If he wants to get his Shango stick waxed off, my nigga, that's a grown ass motherfucking man. Why are y'all so curious about what a man does in his own fucking bedroom? That is creepy to me.
Forth with his daughter, but also going back and forth with several women in his life.
Mahogany, Roots, and MJ. If you are in the building, please come to the front of the congregation. If you are in attendance, my love, please step up to the front of the congregation.
This lady is one of Dr. Umar's women's, honey. And she is calling him out, honey. She is telling Dr. Umar come to the front of the class, honey. She wants to know what is going on with you, Dr. Umar. So y'all, um, without further ado, honey, I'm gonna let her speak.
She told Pastor Bussy that I went down.
Umar Johnson, come to the fucking front of the class. Went on Instagram Live. 50-year-old man, you went on Instagram Live to tell 1.1 million followers that a woman that you decided to put in your mother's space, the one with the hot cat, stanky cat, the aquarium. You chose that chick.
I'm not gonna lie, that was hilarious when he came out with. She had a whole aquarium in that mother. She had a fish. She had a fish tank in that mother. That was hilarious. But let me continue.
That went down on you. You chose to put her in the space with your personal shit and your mother. Either your following is slow as fuck or you are.
No, it's not the fact that his followers are slow as fuck. It's the fact that you're stupid as fuck. You're stupid as hell for even volunteering to even go to Umar's mother's house. What were you thinking? As an adult woman, because we talk about these things all the time in certain spaces. We always talk about what a woman does, right? What a man is responsible for and what a woman does. Those are called gender wars, right? We have these particular gender wars all the time. This is what I'm trying to get away from. A lot of these things I'm trying to get away from, but it's just on the algorithm. But anyway, with this woman, correct me if I'm wrong, but you volunteered. Did you or did you not? Just say no. What's wrong with that? You know those particular commercials that when we were kids, and it was a don't just say no to drugs. Say no to giving head. Or whatever the case may be. Whatever y'all was into, I don't know. The only thing I regret him doing is putting her draws up there or whatever. I told him, nigga, take that down. That's revenge porn. Take that shit down, my nigga. That is revenge porn. And I guess either he took it down or he didn't. But apparently, people just don't want to see him succeed. That's just it. And we can just chuck it up to one guy. We could just chuck it up to one person. That's Lemon Head. Lemon Head is, as I said, obsessed with this person. And the only thing that is not bothering me, because it doesn't bother me, is he has not broken a law. He has not broken any laws. He has not went to jail for anything. That's the only thing that is detrimental to me, is that he has not broken any laws and he has not gone to jail for anything. Because that would really F up his reputation. However, and I know we got some haters in the chat. However, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. For every person that does this, is going to have some type of formula to try to take down what he's trying to do or what he has accomplished. What he needs to do, in my opinion, and this is no shade, he just needs to finish the mission. Finish the mission. If he can't get the certificate of occupancy by a certain time and a certain length, I suggest you sell off the shit. Sell off the shit, get some money. As Eric says, go to Ghana and just chill with the Africans, because apparently Americans up here ain't shit. I would love to put on I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight or I might do it tomorrow. I want to put on a whole clip how us as Americans, us as black people, we can't get our shit together for nothing in the world. We just can't. We're always arguing about the dumbest shit. But apparently, this woman volunteered to service Umar, not just by helping out with his mother, but servicing him with Gulp 3000 or whatever the fuck. That's their business. That's their business. And she feels some shady type of way about it because Umar kicked her to the curb. And now she goes on Lenon. She has the nerve to get upset because she went on another man's program and spilled the beans about him and his mom, which is a HIPAA violation because you're not supposed to be talking shit about his mama like that. That is a HIPAA violation, and I'm going to read it off to you in a little bit. But he's suing him. You're not suing Umar. You're not suing Gerald Palmer. You're not suing Gerald Palmer. You're suing Lenon Honor. I know he does not pay attention. Stop. He does not pay attention. And you know why he doesn't pay attention? You know why he doesn't pay attention to this shit? Because he wants nothing to do with these people. Nothing. He wants absolutely, positively nothing to do with neither one of these motherfuckers at all. But apparently, he can get caught up. I'm trying to tell you, E5, no disrespect, brother, but stop messing with goofy people. I'm telling you, and I'm telling you so you know. Me, Tiff, and others will tell you, stop messing with goofy bitches. Stop messing with goof. I'm not gonna be over till I say it's over. You're gonna get your ass handed to you in court. You're not going to jail. You are going to get fined. You're going to get a heavy fine if I had something to do with it. But that's not my mother. You're going to show images. First, you're going to tell all about his mom, excuse me. Mind you, this is the same person that went on Lenon's show, and Lenon's show, we all know, spills the beans about Umar, or allegedly, or whatever he knows, because he's all up in his inbox talking about Umar. Give me some Umar. Wait, I'm not even doing it properly. Shame on me. I'm not doing this properly. Hold on. I'm not doing this properly. Here we go. Umar. Umar. I need some content. My brother. Where you gonna be? You blocked me on Instagram. I need some. I got the super chat coming. Umar. He's a goof. But let me continue with this.
And I'm going to have to bet that it's you. Bitch ass at war. So, Mr. COINTELPRO is after me. FBI, DEA, CIA. You decided to let a girl go down on you, slob your shango, gummy your shango, and you with your mother, precious mother. That's what you wanted to run with. You had from July the 4th to come up with something. And that's what the fuck you want to go live and run with? I got a video on there. That's why he's on IG Live worn off.
Wow. You gave the impression that Umar, even if not there, can't take care of himself, or he's a nasty. When it comes to his private life, he's nasty, he's this, he's that, and all this other shit. And you have the nerve to call him a spy? You. I don't even know who this woman is. I don't know who this woman is. But apparently, she's one of the most disrespectful black women on this side of the Mississippi, and I wouldn't piss on this bitch to save her life due to the fact that you would literally put my mother on Front Street. Not my mother. My mom's passed away. I'm talking about Umar. You would literally put my mother out there on Front Street, just like this asshole. So this asshole that interviewed you should have told the truth. You should have told that you volunteered for the shit. You volunteered to give him slobber knock. You volunteered to look after him, and you trying to tell him what to do, trying to tell him what to buy, trying to tell him how to take care of his own mom. You the one that volunteered to do that. And now that you particularly have some type of feeling for this for him, you have some animosity towards him because he booked you a flight out of there. He never fucking called your name. It's the same thing with Lenon. He never called out Lenon's name. Never in the world. It had nothing to do with him. But now you want to make it personal. And the only reason why he's different than others would have shut your fat ass down a long time ago. They would have shut you down a long time ago. But since it's Umar and he wants to finish the mission, he doesn't communicate with the help. He doesn't communicate with anybody. And oh, by the fucking way, I have a question for you. If Umar has been to different types of venues, speaking engagements, podcasts, overseas, whatever, spoken to young adults, spoken to children, spoken to a lot of people, what makes your son any different? You said that you had your son speak with Umar, your 16-year-old son. Speak with him because he has autism, right? And he said, and you said, and I quote, he didn't have any answers for him. What type of answers were you seeking from Umar? What other type of answers were you seeking for him? This was your son. You are supposed to be taking care of your son. You are responsible for your son's well-being. That's you. The only advice he could give you is primarily, I don't know. I don't have a son who has autism. He'll most likely tell you to have him keep reading and stop messing with video games, which is good advice. I don't know what the particular. I'm not a psychologist or anything like that. But merely if he would have that advice for everybody's children, if he would have advice for me, if he would have advice for Tiff, if he would have advice for Lou, if he would have had advice for John, if he would have had advice for Suka or whatever, whoever, if he would have not had advice going overseas, going to Ghana, going to Europe, going to Australia, here in the United States, here and going down South America for Brazil, what makes you think your son ain't any different? That don't even make no logical sense. This bitch is a fucking liar. A liar. There are countless videos. I've spoken to him 3 fucking times. Well, actually 5. I've spoken to him on more than one occasion. And you mean to tell me he didn't have no advice for your son? That sounds suspect. But let me continue.
Talking about some hot cat. Now, here's my position on this. If I need somebody to take care of my mother, one thing, I'm not going to get somebody that I just met, I barely know. And I'm not going to get the one person, as this being a female, that don't know how to properly wash their ass. So that's all lies. He chose me probably because I am the cleanest motherfucker he's been with. And it's funny, he put it in a text. He told me that I'm the one that is getting his mother's ass healed because fucker has left her in piss and feces, either him or the AIDS. But he said he takes on whatever the AIDS do. So you've been swimming this and shit while you run for what? She doesn't
This is one retarded ass one. I could get the throat. Well, what makes you think that the throat goat is any different from, let's just say, I mean, let's just keep it 100. What makes you think that the throat goat is any more different than the contra stripper? What makes you think she's so different? The only thing that he did wrong was put her in her out. That's the only thing he did wrong. Other than that, he didn't go to jail. He didn't violate nobody because she volunteered for the shit. She the one that volunteered to give him gone 3,000. She volunteered for the shit. All she had to do was say no. Apparently, who give a fuck about no Storm Monroe? Who the fuck is Storm Monroe? Oh, another one that used to be in our sector. Storm Monroe. I don't. If he was on the, if she was on the lead attorney, that would have been a little bit different. But then again, what lead attorney gonna do? What is anybody gonna do? What is Tasha K gonna do? Tasha K should shut the fuck up. Tasha K just needs to shut the fuck up. Apparently this woman, Mrs. Stone, is yeah, one of those. But let me continue.
doesn't leave the home. She needs to see a doctor. You said social services has been out there twice. You swear it's me hacking your Instagram. You swear it's me that stole your rental car keys. You swear it's me that stole your tea container. Y'all, he got a tea container the size of my fridge. Nothing but tea. And I just got rid of it. He swears I'm the one that stole his sink stoppers. I ain't funny, but I'm not like how drug addicts and maniacs that go manic act. I'm the reason for everything. Now I done took off with FDMG's banking statements. I probably stole the blueprints to FDMG too late. This motherfucker tell it. I'm not a health aide. He knew that. He know.
Don't matter. It doesn't matter if you're a health aide or not. What you did was a violation. And I'll read it to you real slow and then I'll show it to you. Can I sue for HIPAA violation? And the answer is, and this is by Melissa McCall JD, legal review by something something corporation, last reviewed 2012, June 12th of 2023, and fact checked. Technically, you can't sue directly for a HIPAA violation under federal law. Yet, you may sue under state law for related harms such as negligence, which you can prove, and or breach of contract, if your medical privacy was violated, which the mother's medical uh, HIPAA violations were violated. Now we can cut this off and we can y'all talk about receipts. Y'all talk about receipts. Well, here's the receipt yet again, and I will read it to you out loud. Technically, you cannot sue directly for a HIPAA violation under federal, but you can sue under state law for related harm such as negligence or breach of contract, which he can prove negligence because you went on another man's live and you went on Tasha K's live, and each and every time you go on somebody's live and you lie or tell the truth, doesn't matter what you do, you are violating. You're basically handing over someone's files. You're basically handing over a person that you took care of, whether you're registered or not. You handed over somebody else's files that had nothing to do with you. That is the receipt. Do we have any? Do we have any questions? Do we have any questions? Any good inquiries? I mean, I would just like to know any questions, any inquiries, because I just pulled out my receipt. Can you pull out yours? Let's continue. Girl, stop hating. How are you doing? How's your husband doing?
I've touched $1 billion of $1 billion worth of accounts. Why the fuck would I fuck with FDMG? But you've been caught with FBI. Are you an informant? We shall see.
What
You
does that mean?
threatened you doxed my 16-year-old son about HIPAA. I'm not a healthcare.
Obviously, you did not. First, obviously, Ali, you did not look at Lenon Honor's live the other night. I did. She not violated not once, not twice, but three times. Then she went on Tasha K's live and violated not once, not twice, but three times. It doesn't matter what she said. It doesn't matter how she said it. He can prove negligence. Yes, he can.
Professional. I never told you I was.
And oh, by the way, even if this weren't so, he can sue for defamation of character. That would be for Lenon. He can sue for defamation of character, saying that he did drugs, which he does not do any drugs. Because I don't know any smart nigga that has done drugs for this long. He's 50 years old and he's still doing cocaine allegedly. Come on now. And is going to Ghana and spreading the gospel of truth to the nation. Nah, I don't see that. I don't.
So what fucking dizzy ass attorneys have you been talking to? And here's the other problem with this. You got an attorney on for Utah. You got an attorney for my city, but you don't have an attorney to go. No fighting you for that. Do you think before you speak? It just gets worse and worse with you, and this is why I left you. Explain to y'all why. Because he's a crash out. Because he's a liability for anything that I have built, I am not going to take a loss for this motherfucker. Never publicly align myself with Umar, and had chances to do it, to align myself with him. He wanted to go out to dinner when he came back from Atlanta. I declined. I declined. He wanted to.
But you gave him go 3,000. Oh shit. Give him go 3,000. Oh boy. Oh my god. You volunteered for the shit. You knew, if that's the case, you knew his reputation and you took a chance on it. Whose fault is that? If that was the case, and apparently it is because you made 2 ridiculous videos about it, and now a lot of people are, you got mixed peoples. A lot of people are saying that this woman is the truth, this woman is this woman is that. Then you got the other side is like this woman is a joke and blah 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 blah. He ain't paying no more attention to you than he would be paying attention to Lenon, but Lenon has gone literally too far with it. Now we're gonna get to Lenon in a little bit. We're gonna get to Lenon in a little bit because he's already had crossed that line. He's already crossed that line multiple times, but y'all don't have no smoke for Lenon. You don't have no smoke for Lenon when he called Umar's father a bitch. Had that been me, your ass would have been grass. But you don't have no smoke for Lenon. You don't have no smoke for Lenon when he used his children as a scapegoat to get money, so he can move his stupid ass from one spectrum to the other. Basically using the people, but you ain't got no smoke for them. Go 3,000. She said his feet look disgusting. I rather have dirty feet than a box that smell like an Aquarius.
Everything has come from him. I have not given or promised any damn thing. I'm the one with all the goddamn receipts.
You ain't got no goddamn receipts.
And he lives in a fucking house he hoards. It's so nasty in that house he refused to clean.
If that's the case, why don't you help clean up? You help clean up his mom, so why don't you help clean up around the house if he hoards so much? And by the way, you say he stank. Nah, I've been around him several times. That nigga don't smell nothing but shea butter all the freaking time. All the freaking time. See, what you're doing is you're taking these. I'm not stupid. I am not stupid. You're taking these notes from Lenon Honor and you're basically making them bigger than what it really is. Because he does not have any other content. I said this yesterday. I said if Negroes don't have content on black women, bitches, hoes, they're gonna go straight to Umar. They're gonna say these hoes ain't loyal. they're gonna say women don't want to submit to men, all this other type of nonsense, blah 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 blah. Oh, by the way, shout out to public offender. I'm gonna be doing a video on him in I think I'll probably do it in about a week, because he literally is putting foot to ass. And well, you're this and you're that, and you're nothing but a simp, and you're nothing but a Derek Jackson, and blah 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 blah. So with this, and like I said, Mahogany, come to the front of the congregation. Come to the front, my dear. Come to the front, and we can have a conversation. We can have that conversation. I like Mahogany. I wouldn't do Mahogany like that.
And the only damn thing that he could focus on, since all of this shit's been going on, is posted up where girls done sent him like I give a fuck. What do I care? I left him alone. I got with a man that is known. He's more successful.
Find that
And
weird. And you, a female, don't find that weird? You don't find that weird at all. Hold on. Ali, step up to the congregation. I want you to step your ass up to the congregation. You mean to tell me that you don't find what Lenon Honor is doing and has done for the past, 16 years? You don't find that weird? You don't find that gay? You don't find that crazy? Even a little bit? Even a little bit. Even if it were 6 years, I will give you 6 years. You don't find that crazy? You don't find that crazy at all? Just answer me that. You don't find that this bald-headed bitch is literally making money, buku money, off of this man's name, making up all other types of stories. All he's doing is he's doing what a Tyler Perry is doing. He's taking it, you sound stupid. He's taking old video clips, cleaning them up, and throwing them at you, trying to find some loopholes into the shit. And you don't find that weird. You don't find that weird at all. Not at all. Someone needs to get out the fact about Umar and his getting paid to do it. For 16 years? 16 years. You are just as weird as he is. Even Information Man does one video. One video, what, per month? I would say one video per month. That makes it, I don't know, 5 videos a year on Umar. He'll make 1 or 2 classics about Umar, and then he'll leave the shit alone. I have more respect for that dude than I have more respect for this fucking clown. And you mean to tell me that's not weird? Yeah, you were part of the. I guess you're a part of the machine too. But let me continue. I don't believe it.
People out of my fucking space. He didn't want to get his people out of my space. He didn't want to leave my space. I got screenshots of him trying to get on my fucking Facebook page, or not my Instagram. Why would you send me a friend request? He only had 1 follower.
Umar possibly has multiple accounts, and none of them are his. Did you ever bother thinking about that? Did you ever bother thinking about when he doesn't even have a YouTube page, but there are multiple YouTube pages of King Kong Consciousness this and Big Papa that, and there's all types of pages. He has one true page. You can look it up. Matter of fact, I'll go on IG. I will go on his IG page. This is crazy. This is really crazy. Let me just put in Dr. Umar Johnson. Dr. Umar Johnson. Okay. We are going, here's another receipt for you particular clowns. If Lenon wasn't making money, so you're a Lenon Honor lover. I see it. So if Lenon Honor wasn't making money talking about him, it would be weird. So you're making what's it called? Allegations. So you're making allegations and assumptions. It's fine. It's fair. So if anyone else were to do that, would they be in the wrong? Because I can make just as much money if I were to work hard at this, but I'm not. I could care less. But if I really wanted to work hard at it and do these videos each and every single day, would I be considered weird? That sounds that sounds a little bit disingenuous. He's probably making 50K. He ain't making no damn 50K a year. The fuck? He ain't making no damn 50K a year. He don't even have a job. What the hell? That man don't even have a fucking job. He's living off of his wife. Alleged wife. The hell? But anyway, receipt number 2. Receipt number 2. My wife coming. You come up with receipt. You don't come up with receipt. Here's receipt number 2. Look to the right. No, excuse me. Look to the left. Look to the left. Your right, my left. Look to the right of my stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages. And there's only one page that's legit. There's only one page that's legit. Actually, let me look at this one. Oh, nothing posted yet. I wonder why. But we can get that down. We can let that down, my nigga. So there's names, there's countless names of Umar Johnson, but there's only one real page, which she hasn't shown yet, but I digress. So let me continue.
That was Jerkville. And you want me to be the second one? What part of I don't want to be publicly aligned with you don't you understand? I ain't got a hold of this nigga's phone. Let him tell it he never spent a night. But we know that's a lie. Because why? We have the proof. Lenon has it. He sent text about him spending a night. He just lies. His nephew, just came out today and backed up everything that I've said. So now I got a witness, and I've dropped all kinds of receipts. And he ain't did nothing but just sitting on there like a big-ass hobo at FDMG looking busted and fucking disgusted because all of his shit is crumbling down. I begged this fucker to leave me alone. He wouldn't do it. He threatened my kids. I'm on your ass, bitch. I'm not going to get off. I'm not going to come off.
Hopefully you can prove that in court. Because he did say he'll take a lie detector test. You take a lie detector test. Ain't nobody worried about your fat ass. Ain't nobody worried about you, Miss Goat Goat. See, some of these women need to recognize. Some of these girls need to recognize. Oh my God, I come off as red pillish. Some of these girls need to recognize this ain't a game. Because just how you have receipts, he has receipts too. Just like you have receipts, he has receipts too. Let's see who wins in court. Let's see who wins in court. And as far as the nephew's concerned, I ain't say all skinfolk ain't kinfolk. All skinfolk is not kinfolk. He had his own father went against Umar. I mean, I'm not surprised. Ain't nothing shock. Ain't nothing new about it. Ain't nothing new. He went on a podcast years ago trying to expose his own son, which that's in the hands of Umar and Jamal. That's in their hands. They do whatever they want to do with it. And apparently, everybody wants to go after the daughter. The daughter is 23 years old. 23 years old, faked her own death. Luckily, I'm not going to even get into the business of talking about Anissa. I'm done with that. She was wrong for doing it. I don't respect it. I don't respect it at all. So I will say this. Umar, go get your daughter.
Y'all better be ready to defend him at every damn turn because it's not looking good for Umar Johnson at all. At all. Instead of worrying about his mother and her care, he decides to use the time that he has a care aide looking after her on that IG live because he'll never go live at home because his home is a hamster cage. You will never see the inside of it. But he wants to go.
Didn't you just violate and expose his home, which is technically not his home? That's his mom's home. He just takes care of the bills here and there. Whenever he's away, or whether he is home, he takes care of his mother. But whenever he's away, he sends aid to the house. Why don't you just say you don't want him to succeed? Just say that. You're an agent of chaos. You're an agent of chaos. Lenon's an agent of chaos. Both of you are going down with HIPAA violation. And again, I have a receipt, and I will read it to you again. Technically, and I have a special guest. I have a special guest of my own that can prove otherwise. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he does deal with the best, and guess what? You try to bring him up, all you're gonna do is just knock him down. we What did you think about Umar destroying that movie? What movie? Oh, that little piece of shit movie that was done like 5 years ago or something like that. Who cares? Who the fuck cares? Wait a minute. Oh, I know what movie you're talking about. The Real Housewives of Hookerville. No disrespect, Candy. Candy. You know I love you. You know I love you. Mrs. Storm or Mrs. Storm, Storm Monroe, the nigga that's getting sued. Another nigga who was getting sued, not by Umar, but somebody else. Mr. Manosphere. Why should I worry about a manosphere, nigga? I'm not. I'm not worried about some manosphere nigga. Every manosphere needs content. Every manosphere needs content. I'm not worried about Storm Monroe. Storm Monroe is either the biggest idiot or the smartest idiot I've ever seen online. Because clearly he wants to sue Africa for what happened to African Americans. He wants to sue Africa for that. Boy's not smart. He's not smart at all. So let me see. Umar, let me see. Umar. Yeah, Umar Johnson on the Real Life Housewives of Atlanta. Let's see. I don't know if I still have. Oh, it's right here. Oh, you mean this one? You talk about this particular? It's not a movie. It's a show. So you're talking about this particular show?
In order for a relationship to work, when we were children, you needed a love affair with your mom and you needed a love affair with your dad. And if that relationship was broken or harmed in any way, you know what happens? You start dating. And you either trust people too soon or you never trust at all.
Dr. Umar helped me to realize that some of the issues that I have with men stem from my dysfunctional relationship.
You talking about that one, right? Man, I'm messing with you right now. I'm just waiting for my guest to arrive. I'm just waiting for my guest to arrive. But until that time, let me see. What else can we get into? Oh yes, the mere sheer fact that people are still trying to get Umar to admit that he loves white women just as much as he likes black women. So what I heard was some black lady, because she's black, interview him because she's a little bit lighter in the skin. They're portraying that she is white. And Lenon Honor made a full fucking video on it, saying that, he likes talking about the black skinned ancestors and all this other da 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 da. But he's with a light skinned woman. I'm like, light skinned are Africans. It's like black, blue, black, blue, purple. Stupid people. Just stupid. It's really stupid. Does Umar send you emails with a list of people to attack? What is that supposed to mean? If you hate Umar, just say it. Which you do. I think you hate men. Period. I said it before and I'll say it again. But let me get to this video because obviously this is the woman. This is the woman here that people are saying that when Umar took that picture with, and they'll show it in a minute. When Umar took the picture with this woman, they were calling her white. Observe.
That woman has contemplated as such because it's very hard on the side, I must say. And insert picture here. This is Don't Call Me White Girl with Dr. Umar. 7.5 million viewed this because they all think I'm a white bitch. I'm tired of proving to you. I down to bricks my situation tomorrow. You.
But see, listen.
I'm a Jim.
But see, listen, Mona.
And you disrespect me like this. White passing. Put down the Briggs up there.
Mona,
and put Don't Call Me White Girl. Put them next to each other.
But Mona,
and look at me and look at Donna Briggs.
Listen.
Please.
I want to say something. This might sound crazy.
It's a joke.
I respect that because you're not risking your health. You feel me? You're not just paying thousands of dollars to get where you at. You already there, big dog. You feel me? All you got to do is you ain't got to do nothing.
Shut his ass up. Let me tell y'all
I'm
something.
just being serious.
Let me tell you something.
You just said it. 7.5 million.
My grandmother murder was very pale. Slavery, a lot of things happen. I look like a black woman. Look at me. Look at me. I mean, really. Get a load of me.
You gotta do this.
Please. Don't make me get up. God forbid I turn around here. The lights will go out. I got a skirt on. Please, let's keep it PG in this. I got that kind of body. Get X-rated. I stand up in here. And I got you. Donna Briggs, f you. She in them comments saying real nasty little racist shit. Like, I don't know why black people are so mad that I used to tan. Girl, f you, you ugly. And that hair is doll baby hair. I'm not dumb. That ain't no good 613 bust down. That's doll baby hair, bitch. You not cute. You not cute. Look the bitch up. Don't sit there. Look her up. Y'all think I made this shit up.
All right, I found the clip that I was looking for. And again, you have these particular clowns that go on his channel that mainly no one gives two F's about, but apparently he just likes doing videos on Umar, which would make him quite suspect. Quite suspect.
2019, and then she would always add behind the scenes about the behavior that he was doing, and like, oh, that's right, he would do that with me, and so on and so forth. So she didn't want to come disappointed. She was just getting into the conscious community, and she reached out to him because she was having trouble with her nephew. I'm like, okay, here we go. So they started a conversation. Oh, for a picture. Can you find me a venue in your state, the Midwest, so I can come out there and see you, and then I can do the lecture, and you could be my guest and whatnot. She's like, I'm just into this. He's having a lecture in her state. So he invites her out there, right? So she's sitting there in the front row and everything, but he doesn't really acknowledge her in front of others. So she was so disappointed in him. So after the lecture, she was just distraught. Like, call me here, I'm your special guest. You act like you don't know me. He catches up with her like in the parking lot and says, I can't show people that I'm with you. There's a lot of people that are jealous, of who I'm dating. And she was light skinned with light eyes. She's like, I can't be seen with a light skinned, light eyed sister. I would never hear the end of it, right? So we always talk about that because you talk about his being color conscious and whatnot. He's got to be blackety black.
What that got to do with anything? What does that have to do with the price of tea in China? The throat goat was light skinned. The woman that one of the women that he alleged did the fake marriage, she was white, light skinned. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? What does color code?
Black,
shit.
And she didn't fit that mold. So he kind of like pushed her to a side. Well, anyway, they started dating, and then she would just tell me stories of him always coming out to see her. She never went out to see him. So she would always like, I'm gonna come in town for a weekend. Can you put me up? And he would always stay with her, and he would always want to go to White Castle. He always would want to go to the Chinese food spots. And it's funny because he always talked about, the Asians taking our money and doing this and that. And that's the first spot he would want to go to is give me that Asian spot. right? So she said one time he was at the house, she still had to work because she's got a life, and he's just laying up, parlaying in her house all weekend. And she said she came home after a graveyard shift, and he was in the bathtub parlaying. And she said there was cheesecake, Lenon, cheesecake on the counter, and the ants had got into it because he left everything out, I guess, overnight or whatnot. And just living in filth and whatnot. So all the things that she would say backed up everything that you were telling us too. So it was just funny how she had this inside track on everything to validate, what you're saying.
So let me get this straight. I leave multiple things. Well, my kids leave multiple things. I am a victim of that myself. So I leave multiple things on the countertop, right? And even on our dinner table. They only known each other for that time for what, a couple of days. And all of a sudden there were ants. Like that don't even make no sense. Like I can see if he left it out for a whole entire week. I can see it if he would actually did it. No, I listened to the whole thing. I was over there on Lenon's channel when he introduced the girl the first time around. That's how I know you were Lenon Honor lover, because you were apparently you were paying attention because you're over there all the time. But anyway, he wanted to smash a whole female cast. If he wants to do that, that's his business. Like I said, what Umar does in his bedroom is none of my business. If he wants to smash fucking Grace Jones, if he wants to smash I don't know, Angela Bassett, but Angela Bassett is married. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. That's not my issue. My issue, this is none of this has anything to do with anything. The only thing that I'm concerned about is him going to court and suing this motherfucker for a HIPAA violation. Everything else I'm just making fun of. But let's continue.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So what you said that he had an issue, or at least he told her that he had an issue with the light skin thing. Do you know what year would that? What year would that have been?
So she dated him around 2013, I believe. 2013, and basically that he could not be seen with a light-skinned sister because he's supposed to be Mr. Blackity Black, and if he's seen with that, that would ruin his reputation. So yeah, he had this whole cut, but that
ain't got nothing to do with it, my nigga. He has been caught with a whole bunch of light-skinned sisters. What does that have to do with anything? Maybe he wants to protect you from certain people like yourself, certain people like Lenon, who will absolutely positively would love to get a story on Umar, who would love to get a story of Umar, who claims that he's a, who claims to be a but that's okay. We can get back to the story.
we know that he loved light-skinned sisters.
Yeah,
definitely.
he do. Yeah. And then the other thing is him not acknowledging her there. It might have been just him playing mind games too, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he was especially that had there. He's played off like that. But supposed to talk to her nephew. That was the whole thing about him hooking up with her. So his nephew had a football game, and her brothers was there. He said, "Man, it was just scared. Nothing. He's supposed to be Mr. Black Conscious. I'm saving black boys. He wanted nothing to do with nephew. Didn't hold a conversation with him. Just like ready to go. When are we gonna leave? And then all the brothers was just looking at him side eye, like, this brother ain't real. You know, they can really say it.
Real men. What real men was he behind? I'm gonna go like this. You know how many interviews, you know how many special events he's been to, and people absolutely challenge him all the time. All the time. I've never seen it when he comes here to Vegas, but nearly all the time. All the fucking time. People here in the United States of America, there's always that one person, including Sugar Bear, who absolutely wants to challenge him. Sugar Bear, you remember Sugar Bear, right? T-Bone. Talk about the beat. Threw the book bag on the stage. Oh, Sugar Bear threw the book bag on the fucking stage. I thought it was a fucking bomb, to be perfectly honest with you. But let me go ahead. I mean, what is this dude talking about?
So are you saying that with the nephew, he was supposed to work with the nephew or help the nephew in some way?
Right. So that's why she originally reached out to him, because he was doing the school for black boys and like, I can help your nephew, you know, let's do this, let's do that, let's have a meeting. So she finally arranged for it, and he was just like, he had nothing for him. You know, he was just there, like, had nothing to say.
That's a lie. Lies, and more allegations.
Didn't really look him in the eye, just was just like, you know, can we go now? You know, basically, let's go back to the hotel, basically. Yeah.
So there's a hotel situation, but you also said that he was at her place too.
Yeah, that was a play on words, back to the hotel, but to her house.
Oh, I got you. So
yeah.
So in this scenario, she has a residence, and he comes through, and he's basically, it's not that he's living there, but he's laid up in there. He has cheesecake, he's taking baths and that type of thing.
Exactly. Instead of the hotel, this was his spot. I guess when he's on the Midwest, he would come through.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but on Lenon's live, she offered him a shower to take, which means, and I quote, offer him a fucking room. Again, volunteered. You volunteered to take care of his mother. You volunteered to give him GoCo 3000, and you volunteered him a bath. What are we complaining about?
Yeah. But one thing she said though that really got my attention was that one time he was doing some type of paperwork and had his papers out on her kitchen table, and she thought she saw an FBI folder, and he immediately put it, away as if to see it. And she kind of like, did I see what I just saw? But she never confronted him on that. And so we would talk about that. Like, do you think he an informant? You think he an agent? Or could it be that was researching COINTELPRO, right? And that he was just doing the research on how, they take down Black leaders and so on and so forth. But as we got more informed on who he is, that really stuck out. But again, will an informant like that have an actual FBI folder that they're looking at with FBI logo and whatnot? So
again, what is that supposed to mean? What is that really supposed to mean? Actually, seriously. He's FBI, he's an FBI agent. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, okay, where's the got you moment? Where's the got you moment in that? I can see Lenon Honor doing it, because can anybody tell me where the got you moment is? He's an informant. He's seen an FBI folder. So please, somebody please remind me what is that supposed to mean? Everybody wants to be a lawyer. Everybody wants to be an informant. Everybody wants to be fucking James Bond. Everybody wants to be fucking Clint Eastwood. But when it comes down to it, Lenon Honor couldn't bust a grape in the fruit fight. He's threatened them multiple times. He's gone after his freaking father, but no one bats an eye.
We kind of just wrote it off.
Well, the thing is that if he's researching, it still wouldn't have that logo.
Yeah, it was strange, and it caught her. She said the thing with him was that folder and how he quickly,
Because I have him saying, I think it was a lecture. It might have been an interview where he's saying that he has to be careful about getting too close with the sisters because he has important paperwork sitting out. Anyone that paperwork, that's what comes to mind when you're telling me that.
Yeah. Could be. Oh, and another thing, again, you validating everything about to have protection. And of course, with her is that she was late 1 month. And she told him, and she said, like, you do that, me, you did. I mean, she was like traumatized because this conscious person just went straight ghetto and hood on her and just really showed his misogyny. Fortunately, she wasn't everything, but she said after that, she never looked at him the same again.
Yeah, how long did she deal with him? Do you know?
So it was about a year and a half. The whole living in filth, the eating, just, the eating, part of it, the obsession, just looking at each other like laughing. He's on it. Stay on him. This has been going on for far too long, and she can definitely validate everything that you're saying, even more.
Yeah, how does she feel?
A year and a half, and you didn't take a fraternity test, or not a fraternity test. You didn't take any type of test. You didn't. But wait a minute. How is it that y'all had sex, and he said he never had sex with you? Someone's lying. Someone is fucking lying. I think we ought to go back to that interview. Because why would I have sex with somebody who pussy stinks? Why would he's you see, this is the reason why we need to have that lie detector test. I mean, if Umar's responsible for it, he's responsible for it. But we need to have that lie detector test because somebody's lying. Either he didn't have sex with the bitch, or she just straight went ham on his go-go stick. Whatever. I don't know who's telling the truth at this point. I don't know who's telling the truth. I don't know. I don't care. That's on him because she served him up, obviously it was consensual by two consensual adults. The only thing that's bothersome at this point is that what she did with his mother. She was in the wrong for that. She was in the wrong for coming up to this man's life because that's none of his fucking business. That's none of his fucking business at all. He was warned. He was pre-warned not to do that. He was pre-warned not to do that. I gotta
About him these days.
Oh man. So I remember one time we were watching one of your videos on the when he's on the steps of FTMG and he saw that rock.
Yeah.
And he went to go. She's like, he's too far gone. She's like, so she reached out to him and she's like, Umar, this is such and such. He knew exactly who she was. And she said, you need to get some help. Like this, you are way out there, right? You know, I'm concerned for you. You need to go and check yourself in and get some help. And his response, like a malignant narcissist is like, oh, you miss me. That's why you call. You just want an excuse because you miss Big Papa. You still want this and this. And then she just like, man, this guy, I can't even deal with him. Yeah. Yeah. But she did reach out to him and he was definitely like trying to get back in and not hearing what she.
Can't deal with that. That sounds corny. That just sounds fucking corny. That don't even sound like Umar. To be perfectly honest with you, that don't even sound like him. But then again, I've already told him early on the live, stop messing with these goofy bitches. Stop messing with them. It's not worth it at all. It's not worth it. One day they're gonna be that it's going to come back and bite you in the ass where you shouldn't belong. You need to handle your business. I mean, I'm with it with the mission and everything, but at some point you're gonna have to cut ties with seeing all these women, whatever. I mean, just do away with it until you get that mission complete. Just do away with it. It's not worth it at all. They're trying to get something out of you, and you're not even a celebrity. These women are trying to be successful in trying to get something out of you. Mainly this motherfucker right here. All these women be lying on men to distract them loving, sleeping around with different men. Exactly. Exactly. But yet you volunteered, you opened up your mouth to his Johnson & Johnson. You did that, bitch. You fucking did that. Now all of a sudden you're a victim. Now all of a sudden, oh, it ain't over. Oh, it ain't over. It ain't over. I'm gonna go on whatchamacall's live. What live is he on right now? What's she on right now? I'm gonna go on to Storm Monroe's live. A manosphere nigga who is suing a YouTuber for having the YouTuber basically tell the truth on his ass. He wants this. This is the same Monroe who wants to sue Africa. Really? So we got not one, not two, but three victims.
He was trying to say.
Yeah, and you're referring to the video where Umar, he's doing like a promo for the school, and he's walking through, and he looks over. There's these steps up there at FMG. He looks over, and he goes like this to the cameraman, and he goes over there and sits down, and then he starts going like this, kind of off screen, and he's going like this, and then the camera moves over, and you see that there's this little, it looks like a little white rock that's sitting there, and what it is that Umar sees that, he thinks that it's something else, and he can't help himself. He has to go and see what it is, and ultimately it's just drug addict behavior.
Yeah.
And so he's going to investigate what that is, and then once he figures out what it is, he leaves it alone, and then he continues to talk. But he couldn't even stop himself. And the editor of the video, they didn't even edit it out. Yeah. How do you feel about Umar? Was there a time where you believed in him? What was that for you?
Definitely. Up until the time I met her, I was still all in. I was still wishing that he was going to come through with what he's saying he was going to do. I actually wrote a book called Black Sun Rising, The Reawakening of the Warrior DNA in Black Men. And I had an online manhood training program. This was before I met her. And I told her, man, I can give him my program. I could help save him, you know, to find something, you know, that's tangible that he can build. Like, I'm willing to do it. It's not about me. It's about these boys. And she looked at me and like, he ain't trying to do nothing. He's not. And so yeah, it took me at that time to finally realize, like, yeah, he was just blowing smoke. But no, of course, right? He studied how to tap in to that thing that we all want, that we all yearn for. You know, the next Malcolm, and he plays on that, and you know, and he uses it for women, you know, to prey on them because. You know, we all looking for that shining Black prince to come save us. And, you know, Black women are very vulnerable to that.
Yeah, you're right. What would it be?
Where do they get these people from? They must come from that very same camp. Just like the people from before, they come from the very same camp, come from that Umar sector. They all do. But eventually, once you get off grid, you're gonna meet somebody that apparently just wants you for either your money or apparently wants you for your fame. Because they believe that you're going somewhere. And this 44-year-old woman, Shavonne Stone, is getting a bag. Ta-da! She is getting a bag because obviously she's starving for attention. She's known as the goat. Hello? Starving for motherfucking attention. Got the bag from Tasha K. I don't know how much this Negro paid her, excuse me. She's 64. Wait, hold on. It said in the thing she was 44. She's 64? No. You are bullshitting, T-Bone. You are fucking bullshitting. She's 64 for real? $64, and you looking for a come up at 64? You come looking for a come up at 64 years of age, motherfucker. Oh shit! I didn't. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious, bro? Are you fucking serious? Wait, I
Your
can't
best
get distracted.
advice to Black women who are considering dealing with Umar or who may be dealing with Umar?
Man, it's hard in the sense of he has built this brand, and it's supported by social media and online, and he gets on these big platforms, and just by him being on there, it associates him with being legit. So I don't know how a man can do this for as long as he have and not be checked without help from something from behind that are helping him or protecting him, you know? So with Black women, use your discernment. I mean, the way he treats his mother, the way he treats other women, his daughters, the ways he treated, that's the man that he truly is. And I remember she was telling me behind the scenes when they would talk, he would just clown everyone in the conscious community and talk about everybody. I mean, he's a comedian, and he would just go there with everybody and then see them, you know, in a venue or whatnot, then act like everything was cool. But behind the scenes, it's, you know, N-word this and B this and so on and so forth. So he's definitely this chameleon. So the best advice that I have is to not even associate with him. I mean, it's hard because if you don't know by now, that's a lesson that you're going to have to learn the hard way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, brother, listen, anytime you want to come on.
So basically, what I think you're lying. So basically, oh, yeah, Lisa, please come to the front of the congregation, please. Please come to the front of the congregation and bless us. Which I have a couple of questions. I have a couple of questions for you. So please come to the congregation. Please. I have a special guest. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a special guest of my own that can settle this whole debacle about the HIPAA HIPAA violation, which is, if you look up 45 CFR 164-508. And then I want you to look up the concordance. And then I want you to look up, can I sue for HIPAA violation? Can I sue for the HIPAA violation? Which I already proven to you that he can do it. Because he can prove medical, he can prove intent, he can prove let me see, let me look at it again. He can prove negligence, and or breach of contract, which I don't think there was a contract, but he can prove negligence. He can prove that her shit was her medical, how she was, and it doesn't even matter how it is. If you say that I wiped their ass and spores and stuff, that's a violation. Watch what you say. Watch what you put out there on the internet, my guy. Watch what you put out there on the internet. You catch that, I can sue you. I could literally sue you. I don't believe she's 64 years old. I do not believe she's 64 years old, my guy. If she's 64, and guess what? She's with Storm Monroe right now. Like, Storm Monroe is a dramatic figure in the YouTuber sphere. Nobody gives a fuck about no Storm Monroe, nigga. Oh, I forgot he's red pillish. Let me see. I don't even want to even go that way. But I'm just waiting for a special guest so I can ask this particular person a couple of questions. Now, if she was so violated, if she was such a victim, oh geez, we have Mrs. Lisa Carter. Now, Miss Lisa Carter is an expert in attorneyism. Miss Lisa Carter, if you could be so kind, first of all, let's get your mic in order. Let's get your mic in order. Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Okay. Please, could you? I have a couple of questions. Can I sue a person for violating my mother, if or father or grandmother for a HIPAA violation?
It depends.
It depends on what.
It depends upon if they're working in an official capacity, like a nurse's assistant, home health care aide, things like that.
Okay. So when I go to read this and I go to put in the exact same thing I just asked you, it says technically I can't sue directly for a HIPAA violation under federal, yet I may sue under state law. Is state law for related harm such as negligence or breach of contract. Is that accurate?
Somewhat. You also can do it under federal law, under 45 CFR subsection 164.08.
Ooh, okay. I just happen to have that up. That now that in lines with the requirements of using and disclosing protected health information under HIPAA. Okay. All right,
And
all
it
right, all right.
also covers when authorization is required. People can't just say, oh, because they're not a doctor or a lawyer, they don't have to do this. There's a legal definition and way to do it, and when you can or cannot do it.
Mm.
It
So
also this also covers what constitutes a valid authorization. So people that, you can sit up and say whatever you want to say, but first maybe you should look at the law before you put your feelings and what you think into the law.
okay. Do you believe that this woman was in the wrong for talking and saying certain things about what she did with his mother?
I do.
Hmm.
I mean, my thing is this: there's a certain amount of professionalism and ethics that anyone should have whenever working in an official capacity. And it says a lot about a person who would do something like that. How would you like it if someone did it to you or your mother? Remember, people should remember it's a thin line. You can be one way one day, and you may need someone to take care of you the next day.
Mm.
I'm just saying.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm not Lenon Honor. I ain't gonna keep you up here for very long talking all that bullshit. I'm just gonna ask you two questions. The woman that allegedly had relations with Dr. Umar, did she volunteer for that? Yes or no?
Well, yeah, it was a consent.
Did she volunteer to take care of his mother? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, you can step down. Uh, um, thank you so much, Lisa, for coming up to the congregation and telling truth to facts. And I definitely will be seeing you in the chat. Please, I
Okay.
don't want to keep you up for very long. I know you had a wonderful dinner with the husband and the child. I truly, I hope it was phenomenal, a phenomenal dinner.
It
And
was.
you can have the rest of the night off. Have
Oh,
fun.
okay.
Godspeed. The facts and evidence. The jury may rest its case. You have your receipts, I have mine. Okay, so with that being said, No, how is he done? How is he done? He's not going to jail. He didn't commit any crime. He didn't commit any crimes. He didn't violate any laws. The only thing he's guilty of is getting with a 64-year. I don't believe she's 64, G. Come on, dog. I don't think she's 64. I mean, she might be, but it's when I looked her up because I was trying to get a photo of her. Her shit popped up, and I'm not gonna put it on the screen or anything. I'm not gonna put it on the screen. I'm not gonna put it up on there. So it says she's 44. Her phone number and her address were up there. Well, what's the point, Vaughn? What is the point? I think Vaughn would like to come up to the congregation. I think Vaughn would like to come up to the congregation. Please step your ass right up and get this smoke. Come on. Shit, that's not the point. What's the point? The point of the fact of the matter is they do not want to see this brother succeed. The point of the fact of the matter is that no matter what he does, no matter who he has relations with, I really don't. Again, I don't care. Is the fact that he can't have anything. Okay, we have another guest who like to step up and get mangled.
He said you get mangled.
Come on, man, come on. We ain't got a lot of time.
We-On-Loc. Just let it go, brother. He's into he just went through the daughter and the baby mother thing. Then he comes out with this, and then he talks down and this about the woman. Come on.
Now I'm with you halfway on that.
That right there. He's in too much controversy, especially for someone that's trying to uplift and to inspire the community. And then
that means he's getting too close. That's all that means. He's getting close.
He's getting what?
He's getting too close. He's getting too close to opening up the project. That's all that means. No. And if I'm getting that dude, it shouldn't take that much. It shouldn't take no vandalisms. It shouldn't take any he says she says shit. Shouldn't take no court violations. He's already been to court. He's already had to prove himself about the conscious stripper. He's been through it all. Now, this one I would say is a bit of a mess because you were this close to getting caught up in revenge porn, which I texted him. I said, you need to just cut that shit off. Like, take it down because you get caught up in that's revenge porn. You can go to jail for that. So I'm with you on that part. But on this other shit, no. This is Lenon. This is all Lenon.
No, for him to come out, for him to be in that type of situation should not be. Come on, he's this is a person who does lectures, who does speaking engagements all around the world. And when he comes out and bring up, he comes out degrading the woman. What are you talking about? You the one let the woman do it. You did you say all that when she was doing what she was doing? But now, since something is coming out or something, you want to try to degrade her and put it down so she could be not worthy as far as her words that she speak against you. That's not good. That's not good. And then the school, when it got raided and he's talking about his books, I'm like, wait a minute. You kept your books that you've been having for years in a place where you know that it was not secured. Why would you keep books that's been, like he said, in his family that was worth a lot of money? Why would you keep it in a place that's not secured? That the cameras or anything that's over there doesn't have the alarm or anything. Why would you keep it there and not keep it where it was, that you had the alarm, where you have the cameras, where everything is secured? Why do you keep those books that's worth a lot to you and the family, particularly to you? Why do you keep it in there?
Where and what does it matter where he stores his stuff? And it wasn't just the books that were. It wasn't just the books that were there. There were tables. There were the desk. There were possibly these old ass computers, which I kind of question those old ass computers. But you get what you can afford. So everything was stored into that building, that high school, what he calls a high school. Everything was stored in there.
Yeah, I get that as far as the tables, the old computers. I get that. I'm talking about the books. These books he's talking about was very sentimental, that's been with him, that he said that was worth a lot of money. Why would you keep something that's that sentimental to you that you've been having for years in a place where it's unsecured? Why do you put it and keep it in a place where it's secured? Now the tables and the computers, that's no problem. But if that doesn't add up when you say things like, I had these books and these books was very sentimental to me, and these books was this, these books was that. Why do you keep it in a place that was secure? That doesn't add up. And then the things about this woman, it's just that now he says he was going to put that off. Now he said he's going to put it like it was, like the other side. So that's going to take some time.
Wait. I have a question. I'm Umar, right? Mm-hmm. I'm doing lectures. I'm doing podcasts and show like that. I don't pay attention to none of these people. All of a sudden, shit just pops out of no motherfucking where. Why am I? Why do I have to be? Well, come on, man. Why do I have to be the victim? Why? Why do I have to be the damn victim? Motherfucker, if you don't. But why do I have to be the victim? Why am I the victim? I didn't do anything wrong. All I wanted to do was open up the school for black boys and pretty soon for black girls, because he's gonna do literally both pretty soon, right? Maybe. Why? Why do I have to be? I was just minding my own business. I'm telling you, it's Lenon. No, I've been telling you for quite a long time. It's Lenon. He has no other content.
Wait a minute. Lenon. But he's given Lenon the content. He's given Lenon the content. Yes, he is. Lenon will not be Lenon like he is if it wasn't for Dr. Umar, right? And then Dr. Umar is giving him the content. But Lenon is not the only one that came. Lenon's not the only one. So you can't just blame Lenon. There's other people out there that's doing it.
No. Mm-hmm. Lenon is the one, not the only one.
You can say he's the one. Okay, you can say he's the.
It used to be anti-Afro Spengali, but she doesn't do content on Umar anymore, hardly. Hardly anymore.
It's a lot of people. If you just put Dr. Umar in, you will see Lenon and other people come up that also came against him in this scandal. Lenon's not the only one. You could say Lenon is the forefront. You could say he's the number one, but there's other people that's after him and be talking about him. And you're saying the victim, listen, brother, look what he is doing. You have to talk to him. Somebody has to talk to him because he's putting
About
himself
what?
in. For what?
I said about what?
About the things that he's keep getting himself into. This right here is huge. Do you know people is not going to be like, hold on, what?
This
Oh
this,
no!
this is nothing different.
That brother should be that brother. This is how people's minds think. That's not everybody, but a lot of people's minds think. There's people. If he's doing that around his mother, I could just imagine what he'd do around the kids in his office. People will think like that. I'm telling you, people will think like that.
Those are called weirdos. Yeah, those are called weirdos.
But that's a heavy. Listen, brother, that is a heavy scandal. It's a woman here. It's two, but it's a woman here years ago. She was one of the ones that had a Head Start program, and people was bringing kids to her Head Start. Those kids was excelling very well in her program. All of a sudden, a sex scandal came out. They talked about her son supposed to have been, which they said it was a setup. But the thing is, they closed her down. And it was another woman a couple years ago. She shot her husband. He ain't died, but she shot him because it was a scandal. Thing came out. He's supposed to have been doing something with the kids. You don't want to put yourself in those type of situations. And that's dangerous because he's in those type of situations and people going to think, wait a minute, hold up. If he's doing that around his mother, what makes you think he may not do that around kids? That's just, he won't. I'm not saying that he will, but just think about some people's minds. It will go there. And then you talk about Leonard. Leonard's going to press that issue. Rightly so. Rightly so.
So quite frankly, you just listening to one side of the story and you just don't run with it. Okay, I got you.
Who came out with the story first?
They did.
No,
he did.
Exactly.
Because what? I keep
right.
But I keep telling you how weird this dude is, but you don't believe me.
No. Leonard didn't come up with that. No, I'm talking about the woman. Leonard didn't come up with that story.
He was doing countless interviews. Then this woman came up, and then the nephew came up, and then this goofball comes up.
I'm talking about he was the one that came out about the woman first.
How? I never heard him mention this. I never heard him mention this woman until a couple of days ago.
Right. So you said the woman came out first?
Yes, she came out first. I'm telling you, he was interviewing people, and she ended up coming out. He's the throat goat.
Bruh, Dr. Umar came out when he said it was a woman who was supposed to be coming out. He said that he said that a woman's supposed to be coming out.
Wait a second. You know what? I might be. You might be right. Hold on.
Right. Okay. So he came
out. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Let this thing about that one. Okay. So that was the. I'm mixing names. I'm just mixing names now. Okay. So it was Shavonne. It was Shavonne that he was talking about. Okay.
Right. So
okay. I'm thinking it is two different.
Right. So he came out with it, right? Which I heard, and I'm like, flabbergasted. I'm like, just like what she said. People don't.
What the fuck is he supposed to do? Stay silent about the shit?
Oh,
what is he supposed to do?
Wait a minute. What he is trying to do is he was trying to get ahead of the game. That's what he was trying to do. But when he did that and then put the way he was putting her down or saying all these things, you're the one who was with her. How you want to say all this now because she coming out with something?
Hold on, Von. She the one volunteered for the shit, bro. You cannot tell me that this broad needed that much attention. All she had to say was no. But she kept going on and it kept going on for a fucking year. A whole year, bro.
You're not missing
a whole year.
You're missing the point of We-On-Loc. You're trying to
put it. You're putting the onus on him, and that ain't cool.
The onus goes on him.
You're putting 100% of the onus on him.
No, the onus goes on him because he's a public figure and he's in the educational system. Didn't you just see?
Fuck. You got a fucking president in the United States of America who has 34 criminal convictions, but no one says any shit about him.
Yes, they do. Yes, they
do. They don't.
Yes, they do.
They don't even do anything. Yes, they don't even. Yes, they don't do shit about it.
No,
but yes, him in.
No, bruh. Yes, they do. They say how this man 34 convictions and still be president, and he's walking around and stuff like that. Yes, they do.
But you vote him in though. You vote him in though.
Hold up. You're trying. Wait a minute. You're trying to listen. Dr. Umar is a psychiatrist, and he's in the educational system. Do you hear? Did you see what she just wrote? She just said they don't play about the education, especially around kids. You're not listening. You keep on. So you don't care.
Black people don't care about black. It's since when do black people care about kids? If that was the case, they would have shut his ass down a long time ago. They would have stood up and told him no. They would have stood up and told him he has no right to put this woman on Front Street. They have no right to put her on blast like that. They would have told him about the previous woman before. They would have told him about the conscious stripper before. But since they all want to come down right now when it's the right time to open up the school, the right time to say, I want all the kids, I want 2nd through 4th graders to come to my school so I can educate them. Why did they shut him down then? Don't come up right now. I'm good, Lisa. Don't come up in here right now when it's damn near about time. It's what? It's July 20th. September should be the date. Or September should be the month that he opens up the school, right? Why now? Why now all this fucking controversy? Why now? I'm telling you, it's Lenon. And guess what? When he gets back from Ghanaian, I bet you he's gonna sue his ass. If he doesn't, that's on him. I don't care about all this other goofy shit. I don't care about is she to go. That's personal. That's all personal shit. That's all personal shit. The only thing that I care about, Vaughn, listen to me and listen to me good. The only thing that I care about at this moment is she gets sued for HIPAA, defamation of character. The same as him.
No, bro. You're just like you're not listening. You're that's why she said calm down because you're not listening, bro. And I'm very surprised at you. You're trying to because you're not seeing the picture that's going on. The woman, yes, she consented. The woman is not in a public spotlight. This man is in a public spotlight, and he's going to be around kids. And see, that's the problem. That's the problem because you're showing that you don't care. You're showing that you don't care about the kids. You don't care about the kids that's going.
I care about my kids.
No, yeah, that's the problem. You just care about your kids. What about those other kids that could be around that situation in that way? That is not right. That is not right, bro. No. That you're trying to put everything.
No, you're not going to put the onus on it. Who around here is doing the exact same thing Umar's doing around me?
You're trying to push it on to Leonard. Leonard is just responding off of what he said. Leonard did not push him to do what he did. Leonard did not tell him to say what he said. You're trying to push it on him for something that he put himself within that situation. And you're not even responding to that. You're just making a little thing like that's just a private issue. It is just not a private issue because he is in a public figure and he is going to be around kids. And you know how the system is when it comes to kids, and you just ignoring that.
Has he violated any laws? Has he violated any laws?
It's just, you know, it's not about law. It's about the perception of who he is.
Has he violated any goddamn laws? Answer the question. Has he violated any laws? Has he gone to jail for anything?
He's violated morale laws. Yes. He violated morale laws.
Morale laws.
Yes. He violated. He violated morale law.
It's the law of morality. So how come he hasn't gone to jail for it?
The law of morality, we're not talking about criminal law. We're talking about morality. That's a difference. He has violated morale laws.
Again, what he does in his private business is his business. I'm talking about criminal law.
So
has he gone to jail for anything?
We-On-Loc. If you not worried about what so why is he bringing it into the public then? He's bringing it to the public.
So is he supposed to be? So he's supposed to be silent for the shit? Yeah, so he's supposed to be silent.
Yes, he's supposed
whenever Leonard comes out, he's supposed to be silent for the shit.
He's not supposed to say anything. Leonard didn't come out with it first.
He's always coming out with shit. That's my point. That's my whole entire point. He has countless of videos. You saw it already. You saw it countless of times. I can't believe you giving this dude a pass, bro.
No,
I can't believe you giving this dude a pass.
Wait a minute. You're the one that's giving Dr. Umar a pass and try to blame it on Leonard.
I'm not talking about Umar. I'm talking about Leonard. You're giving Leonard a pass.
I'm saying Leonard would not have the content if Dr. Umar would not have put himself in the situation.
But that's still freaking weird, dude. If he thought that obviously this was wrong and I must do something about it, obviously he could have done something about this years ago. But there's nothing he can do other than just make video after video after video after video. He can't prove anything but morality or whatever the fuck. But has he proved anything criminal wise? He's always talking about he's doing drugs. Or he's doing drugs around children. Can he prove that? Can he prove that he's done drugs around since he wants to accuse Umar of doing drugs?
You're moving the goalposts because you don't want to take up. You're moving the goalposts because you don't.
No, because you want to go ahead. You want me to say something. You want me to admit something that obviously he's wrong for. That's not my problem.
You should not be bringing up
Leonard. That's my problem.
Why are you trying to bring up Leonard in the situation because you're trying to take the focus away from Dr. Umar for what he has done. Leonard doesn't have nothing to do with it.
That's false because I already. That's false. No. That's false because I already told you what he has done. I even texted him myself. I said you need to take those pictures down because that is revenge porn. I text him myself.
And you don't see, and you're going to say, wait a minute, and you're going to say Leonard is weird? You have to call a psychiatrist, a person who is in the public eye, and tell him to take down some porn pictures that he put up. That's the problem. And you say Leonard is weird, he is weird too. You have to call.
Guess what? Anybody that does content on one person for 16 years is obviously a problem. And anybody who rides with them on that, that's a problem too. That is a fucking problem, my guy.
Yeah. Anybody who backs a person in the public eye who's a psychiatrist, whose morale has been broken and going to put porn out on the revenge of a woman and degrade her in a public eye and it's around children, that is weird. And someone that supports that is weird.
What children was he around, Bond? That's what I'm trying to tell you. What child was he around when he said these things?
He's going to be around children because he's trying to.
So you can't separate. Your problem is you can't separate the two. You can't separate what he does in the adult world versus the child world. Even going that route. He hasn't even gone that fucking route.
We-On-Loc, we're talking about the society, the way society look at things. You just see what Lisa Carter wrote. She just said the people don't play with the education and around children. It's not just what I say. I am telling you how the society. I'm telling you. Wait a minute. Let me finish. I'm telling you how the society works. This is a society. They look at things like that, and he's setting himself up. Because what he just did around and then brought up pictures and then going to degrade the woman, and he was with her. You mean to let something happen? Let something happen
too. She's the one that gave him go 3,000 and admitted it on his show. Hello.
That's what he said. Dr. Umar had that out about the woman.
No, he's the one that came up with she's the one that came up with her name. He didn't come up with that. He didn't come up with that name. She came up with that fucking name.
Oh my goodness. Yo.
He's the one that came up with the goat whatever the hell that is. And she admit, even if he said it, she admitted it. She fucking admitted it right on his channel, right on his live when he was interviewing her.
She admitted that yes, it was consent, but you still not listening. This like Lisa Carter. Look at what she said. Look at what she said. She said, "Would you want that same thing doing that you're around your children? You would want that around your children. You wait a minute. You would." Take a chance for someone to do that, which he did it around his mother, and you will take a chance for someone to do that around your children. That's how the society thinks.
So he was writing. So she was writing. So he was right in front of his mother while he's cleaning up his mother, and while she's giving him go 3,000. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying he was around his mother, right? Doing what he was doing. He could be in the school in his office. This how people society thinks. They like, I'm not sending my children to if he did his mother, his ailing mother, I'm not. No, I'm telling you how society think. And if something happens, right? Let's just say open at school, and some type of sex scandal come up. And he was absolutely did not do anything, right? He was absolutely in he will go down because the public will want him to go down because what happened when he was with this woman and what he did when he was with this woman and how he brung it out. And he could be straight up not wrong at all in that school. But I tell you one thing. Let a scandal come out. They will go right to that. What happened? They will go right to that woman, and they will go to others, and he will be absolutely in the right. That's because
he would be in the wrong according to certain people. He would definitely be in the wrong, and it's just like I said. I don't condone half of what that shit is. Again, what he does in his private bedroom is his own business. He shouldn't have put it out in the forefront like that. He's always trying to prove something, but there's a way to prove how shit went down. You don't have to go through the extremes and shit like that. And as far as his child concerned, I swear to you, I'm not going to even discuss this, Anissa anymore, because number one, that was goofy what she did. She ended up faking her own death on IG. I mean, like we done with that. We done. There ain't no excuse for that. So I'm done talking about that little girl. Umar, go get your child. As far as this woman's concerned, she ain't no fucking different from the conscious stripper. She ain't no different from the woman that came up and threw the bag up there and some people were tackling her. That could have been a fucking bomb, dude. That could have been a fucking bomb.
I just say this. The girl you talking about, his daughter, look what he said about his daughter, and people going to look at that also and say, wait a minute. He said this about my daughter. Just imagine what he will say about my kid. If he said that about his own daughter, because he is putting the blame, because it seems like every time he comes on, he puts the blame off of someone else, like you're doing. Put the blame off of someone else instead of taking accountability for yourself. Let that person be. She going to this girl. You just said this girl was acting like committing. I don't know. It's acting or whatever. I'm not going to go. I just know he is a psychiatrist, and the thing that he said about his own daughter, that could cause harm.
What did he say? What did he say about his daughter, man? What did he say about his daughter?
When he was calling her out her name. You don't do that to you. So you condone that.
Wait, no, what did he say?
You know what he said. You know what he called his daughter.
What did he call his daughter? Don't play with me, Vaughn. What did he call her?
He was calling her Smurf. And it was and other things he was calling her, degrading her also. So please don't sit up here and say that, and Smurf. You condone that, or do Smurf. You condone that?
Smurf, really? We don't live with the
you condone?
I guess the vegan mother. I guess that's kind of offensive too, right?
We-On-Loc. Do you condone that?
Don't put me on the spotlight like that. Don't do that. Don't do that, nigga. Don't fucking do that.
No, because no, bro. I'm for real. You condone someone putting down their kids.
That bothers black people. That bothers black people for real. Smurf, really.
That's not all. He was calling other things like she don't have this, she can't get ahead, all of that. So you condone what he was saying about his daughter.
She did it to herself. She's 22.
No. I'm asking you. Okay, let's say he did. Do you condone that in a public eye, in a public like that?
My daughter would never act like that, so I don't have to answer that question.
I'm not asking what your daughter would act like. I'm asking you, do you condone that?
Do not put me in a position to want to choose something that has nothing to do with me.
Then why are you speaking on it?
I just finished saying I'm not speaking on the daughter anymore.
No. You have spoke on it though. But you have spoke on it.
No, I haven't spoken. I haven't spoken on it in a minute.
No.
But I have not spoken on it in a minute at all.
No.
I said I am not going to, what she did. This is what happened, Vaughn.
No. You spoke on it before. I'm talking about before. You still spoke on it.
Why does it matter if I've spoken on it before?
Because you just said it has nothing to do with you. So why are you speaking on it?
Dude, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna shut up. I got a phone call from a friend of mine who knows Umar more than I do. Right? She called me crying saying something happened to Anissa. I said, "What's wrong? What's wrong?" She said she shot herself, or somebody had deleted her. So I'm flipping through videos, right? I'm flipping through, and there was a content saying that, Anissa had a nice life, blah 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 blah. I go, wait a minute. A person who does content online would not put not one but two videos out on her saying that she offed herself or somebody offed her. No, somebody grabbed her phone, blah 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 blah, and gave her the code or whatever. The next day, she said, "My phone got hacked." So you didn't debunk the rumors that your life was being taken? I was done with that. I'm done. I was done talking about Anissa. I'm done talking about Anissa now. I was done talking about Anissa then. The last time I talked about Anissa was what, a month ago? I'm done talking about that child. And then Umar texts me. I don't even want to get into what he said.
I don't. First of all, I'm not talking about the child. I'm talking about him putting the child, just like what she just said. The educational system will look at his public issue with his family and this woman. This person going to say he called her baby Smurf because he called her mother. But he called her mother
Mama Smurf.
Both of y'all missing the point.
You know why he called her that?
I don't need to know why. What I'm saying is because he is a public figure.
Why would I put her real name out there, bro?
Oh, so see, this is a problem.
Why would I put so you would actually put somebody's real name and real face out there in a public figure? You really actually telling me that?
The girl, he could just say my daughter.
He said my daughter.
Brother, come on now. Now you playing games.
You want me to run the clips? Because I got clips for days.
I say you're playing games because you're not acknowledging that he was putting her down by calling her Smurf. But you're trying to say come on. Yes, you were.
I ain't putting her down.
You know what?
You act like he called her a bitch. We never called her that.
I didn't say he called her. I didn't say he called. He don't have to call her bitch. But he disrespect her as a young woman that she is and his daughter in the public. But you know what? You're going to say, but yet you're going to talk about Leonard. You're Smurf. Just like Leonard.
You tripping on Smurf.
You're sitting up here.
You know what Smurf is? Have you seen the Smurf?
Come on, bro. Come on. I know what the Smurf is.
Crazy,
when you cracking on somebody, come on now. Now you're trying to.
He gonna go and say, "Yo, he disrespected don't you ever call my daughter a Smurf again." Really?
Yeah, okay. But you know one thing. But you I see one thing. When I kept asking you the question, do you condone it? You wouldn't answer. So you know that what he was doing, that was wrong.
It doesn't bother me, but then again, I would never call my daughter. I would never call my daughter that.
Okay, I kept asking you the question, but you wouldn't answer because
I wouldn't call my daughter that. It's not a big deal to me because number one, we all know what a Smurf is. But we all want to make a big deal out of something.
No, I didn't ask you what you would call your own daughter. I said, do you condone someone like that in a public figure to do that on the internet, on a public? To do that and go back and forth with the daughter and the baby mother. Do you condone that?
I just told
Exactly.
you I wouldn't call my daughter that.
Right.
Why would I call my daughter that?
So that means you don't condone that. So that means right there is not a good thing, especially someone that's going to be around kids. But yeah, you don't look at it like that. So you know what? Someone needs a Leonard then, because a Leonard will say something
No, they
about
don't.
it.
No,
You
no,
will
no, 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 no,
understand
no.
that.
For a person, obviously, this indicates that you don't give a shit. You know why? Because you would ask questions about him too. Because
I don't.
he did the exact same shit. He did the
Okay,
exact same shit to his kids.
prove
He
it.
pulled his okay, fine, cool, got you.
If you say what he do to his kids,
No,
what do you say
I'm
to his
gonna prove
kids?
you straight out what he did. Going to use he used his son, said
Mhm.
his son had cancer, and then later on people were sending him money, and then later on he said, oh no, my son don't have cancer, everything's fine. Then why didn't you get back the money then? Going to
Show
use his
me
offspring. Okay,
your child. No. Don't do that. Show me
you
that
show me.
No. Show me that he disrespect his kid like Dr. Umar by calling him out the name. Don't show me a scam that you believe that he did. I said,
So
show
you
me.
worried about a fucking name, dude? A name?
Now
A
you get
name?
mad. See,
Smurf?
now you get mad because no, it's not just the name.
This is
It's
this
him
is
going
this
back
is very confusing, my nigga. We're talking about
no,
a Smurf, a
no.
cartoon character.
Okay. It's not just that he was putting her down. He was disrespecting her as a
How?
parent that should not be, and you know it
Now,
because you said
now
you
he did
would.
say. Now, wait a minute, Vaughn. He did say he did call her a struggle streamer. Now, I don't know what that shit was about. He did call her a struggle streamer.
Okay. Okay.
I will admit that he did
And
call her a fucking struggle streamer.
he
But
called
Smurf,
he called
you
first
know,
of all,
okay,
then
can
this
I tell
person
you
gonna
the
say,
can I tell you the
hold up.
reason why he did it?
He will say, I think Umar loved his kids. If Umar loved his kids, he would have never had that in public figure like that. So don't say with Umar love his kids, because if he did, he
Again,
would be taken care of.
Vaughn, I'm asking you, bro, what is he supposed to do? Is he supposed to be remaining in silence?
He's supposed to do as a psychiatrist and a public figure do. I am not going to bring my family business into the public. I am not going back and forth with my daughter. Me and my daughter, we take care of what we need to take care of behind closed doors, or we do it together behind closed doors. But I am not going to sit here and go back and forth with a child. I am an adult. I'm a public figure that's trying to uplift the community. And it will be disrespectful if I sit here and go back and forth with her. That's what he's supposed to do, not be childish.
Okay, I would agree with you on that if my child, who is 22 years of age, disrespects me the way he disrespects Umar, like that, or you would disrespect any of a father like what she just did. Told him to go straight to hell. Called him a fat bitch and everything. Do you think I'm gonna sit there? I'm not gonna let my kids talk to me that way. Ain't no way in hell. I'm gonna sit there and let my kids go off on me without consequences and repercussions. She absolutely did this to herself at 23. 23 years of age. But again, I don't even want to talk about that child because that's Umar's problem, not mine. Not mine, not yours, not Lennon's, not anybody else's. That's my point.
But no, you talked about it, and you just like you doing now. You still
I
putting all
told you
the
I said, but you just cutting off the part where I said I wasn't going to even talk about it no more.
No. But
You
that was
right
after.
off.
That was after, because we had talked about
it. I said that before. I said that before. I said that way before. You just weren't here.
Stopped talking.
I don't know
about
if you were in the clouds or not.
We talked about this. You don't remember the conversation? We had this conversation. It was me, you, and the other guy. We had this conversation, and that's when you said that you wasn't going to talk about it no more, because we was telling you then.
Who told you? Oh, you and the other person that's not here.
Yeah, the other person's not here. And just
The,
like she said, you handle it in private, not in public. That is that for him to be saying that in public. That's what you do. That's what you get it, but you don't want to
so
acknowledge
so
it.
so so him acknowledging that he was wrong, that don't count. Him acknowledging that he wants to have a private dinner with his own daughter, you don't even want to acknowledge that. Okay,
That
all
was
right.
after the fact. That was after the fact.
Okay, so even if
So
he
so
said it before, if he
so,
said it
so
before or after, doesn't make it shouldn't even make a difference.
after
As long as
after
he
the
says it, as
fact.
long as he acknowledges it,
No, no,
he acknowledged it.
oh, wait a minute. After the fact that he did all that damage and all that public going back and forth, now you're going to try to come on, bruh. You got consequences that you're going to have to pay for that. Okay,
But you
you got
act like
consequences.
people are supposed to get it right the first time around. No one gets it right the first time. Not even the Pope gets it right the first time around. So what makes you think?
What did you see? Wait a minute. Dr. Umar is a
Oh,
clinical doctor
oh
of
Lord, what does that mean?
psychiatry, and he's a public figure. And you mean to tell me that is you mean to tell what do I have
Gil,
to okay.
Gil Kirkpatrick was the mayor of Detroit. Public figure like Umar.
Gil
But he
Kirkpatrick.
ended up buying hoes. He ended up
No,
buying hoes and getting them killed and
no.
wasting the money on.
Wait a minute. The doctor, but Gil Kirkpatrick, first of all, you don't know that entire story. That you don't know.
Oh,
You don't know that
whoa.
entire story. But Gil Kirkpatrick did not bring his business out. The media did. Matter of fact, the phone that it was on his phone, they have not a software, but it's a what is it? It's a thing that they have that all information goes to. It's in Mississippi. They went down there and took that out and broadcast it. It's a difference between Dr. Umar and Kirkpatrick because he didn't bring it out. Dr. Umar initiated it, bringing it out in the public. That's a totally different situation. See, that's what I'm saying. You're trying to come
But
up with so
you
many
say
things.
public, but he's a public figure. That's my point. He's a public
Of
figure.
course, they are public figure, but
He's important to the community, is he not?
I,
Or
I,
was he?
I'm surprised at you, my brother. I really am.
What?
I really am surprised.
He's a public figure,
Really,
right?
I'm really,
Everything
bro.
with
I'm
you,
really,
it's
nah,
Umar.
bro.
It's
I
Umar is
really
a
am
public figure.
surprised.
Everybody tends to
No,
hate Umar a lot. I don't
absolutely
understand that.
right.
I don't
You
understand
know
it. If
what?
he's the last defense,
Okay,
is he the? I
really
want to
am
answer that. I want to answer
surprised.
that. I want you to answer that. Is he the last defense for the black community? Yes or no?
The way you acted, he is. The
No, no,
way
no.
you
Forget me.
take it up
No,
to
no, no,
him,
no, bro. Oh, bro. I'm serious.
the
I'm
way
serious.
you're
I'm being
acting,
genuine.
the way you're
I'm so
acting, the way
serious.
you're
I am
acting,
so
they
being
is.
genuine about this. I am so being genuine, bro. I am so
No,
being
you're
genuine.
not.
I'm
No, you're not.
asking you. No, I'm serious. I'm asking you.
No, you're not,
Is
bro. You just
is
keep
he
on.
the last defense?
People,
I'm asking you seriously.
now, no, bro, listen. Only thing I'm saying is, I want to say, I'm surprised at you. I'm very am surprised and
You
disappointed
always surprised at me.
because
I can't win a battle with you.
no, I didn't. I wasn't surprised before because
Yeah, you
I
were.
giving you.
You
I was
were.
no. I was giving you props because of your loyalty. I was giving because there's certain those things like you went back to. I understood because it was certain things. Hey, no, let's get to the bottom of it. Let's do this. Let's look at it. And you know it. I used to put in the chat. I love your loyalty, but this right here is going
And
too
you,
far, my brother.
yeah, I
Now
love
you
your
doing
loyalty.
things
Dot,
and you're
dot, dot,
not even
dot,
looking at
graph.
now you're not even looking at the thing. What you're doing is doing you're doing the opposition of Leonard, but y'all both doing the same thing. And it's It's
The
just
man
it's
called the
just
daughter and the mother Smurf. So what? So is it okay or is it not okay to call his second baby mama a vegan lady? Is it? Come on now, come on. We gotta go to the second mother now.
He get the things that he is doing, vegan lady, all of that should not be in public, should not be coming from his mouth because he's a public figure and he goes around and he's trying to uplift
their names.
Bro,
sir.
are you gonna let me? You just asked me a question.
Go ahead, fine. You gonna gaslight shit anyway.
He's a public figure, right? He should not be going back and forth with a woman and a child or a second baby mother and then tell other people what they should do and should not do. He's a clinical psychiatrist that's in a public figure that wants to take care and uplift the community. This is something that he should not be doing. And this person with this Dr. Umar to break down, he is not going to sue Leonard. And Leonard will not stop. No, he won't.
Yes, he is.
No, he won't.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Okay. I guarantee.
Because he finally listened to me.
No, he won't.
I'm just gonna put it out there. He finally listened to me. I mean, there were other people. But he finally fucking listened to me.
When he does file, guess what that's going to happen? They're going to throw it right out. He just doing it just to satisfy people. He just doing it just for the action of it, just for the theatrical of it. That's all. Because he ain't going to. He has no case. But he'll go in and take it to the case, and then
look, you're not. Look at this. Even Flat Earth is telling you this is suspect.
Flat Earth is telling things that Leonard is doing that Dr. Umar gave him the content to do. And he's not the only one. He's not the only one.
Weird. So that's not weird.
Think about it. Dr. Umar gives him the content and the things that he does gives him the content. But that's the 500 videos before these actions has came up. The school hasn't opened up. It's always an excuse. It hasn't opened up. It's always an excuse and this and this and this. Always an excuse.
Are you helping? Are you donating? Are you helping?
No, I won't donate to that.
Exactly.
I told you. I asked this question before. I will not, particularly not donate to someone that acts that way, like he did. No, I will not do that.
Okay, would you donate to me? Because you missed my birthday.
That's what I did.
you missed the whole birthday. My birthday was on July 6th. Where were you?
I said happy birthday on your birthday.
Hey, I know you.
What do you say? Do you really believe Leonard will win after everything Leonard did? First of all, it's not even going to go to the court. If it goes to the court, they're going to throw it out.
Not that way. Not in that way. They'll probably take it to small claims court or something like that.
He ain't gonna win.
It's kind of too late. It's kind of too late in the game.
It is too late.
He let it go for so long. The most he can do is flag his channel and take his channel back.
Right. And you know what? Matter of fact, he could have been doing that years ago.
But he's doing what clinical psychologist does. He ignores all the haters. He doesn't even know who Lenon Honor is because he's been so focused on Gerald Palmer.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute. So you saying he got two people? Pull up Jerry Palmer then. Pull it up. Pull him up. Let's see.
You want me to pull up Gerald? I'm glad to. You don't know how small the Umar sector is.
So Jerry Palmer is in front of Leonard?
What?
You said Leonard was number one. So you said Jerry Palmer's in front of him?
No, Gerald Palmer is like, I would say third on the list. There's Lenon Honor, there's Anti-Afro Bengali.
Right.
As a matter of fact,
it's somebody else that I seen not too long because I was like, wait a minute, this person must be new because he came
No,
after.
no. This is not new.
Okay.
This is not new at all. No. I will show you. Boom! There it is. There it is. She has 1,000 tweets. She has a book of tweets on this thing. A book of tweets and thousands of videos.
Who's that?
I'll show you. I will show you. This is
First of all, the guy said flat earth is saying, school, brother. Listen, Dr. Umar, as far as his public and the things that he speak about in his public, I spoke to We-On-Loc about this. When he first came out and he was doing things, phone calls, and people was calling and he was giving advice to them. Those things, yes, uplifting, yes. But ever since then, especially when that first scandal about the woman, which should not have been held against him, that should not have been held against him. But as things went on, and the school has not, and all these excuses and other things that has happened, come on now, no, you have to wake up. You have to wake up and say, you know what, this is too much. We got to move on. No disrespect. Well, no disrespect. Not saying you don't love the man, but you got to move on. You can't just keep on lingering around. And these scandals that had just came out in the past few years, no. Anybody else? Anybody? No, I ain't gonna say anybody else because people still give to a lot of these organizations. I'm trying to figure out why. I just don't understand. But and I'm talking about. I ain't talking about just black organizations. But since we are black people, a lot of these organizations, people still give to them. I do not see the reason why.
you just say you just hate Umar, just get it over with. Just say Von Erich hates Umar.
No, I don't hate. I hate the actions that he is doing. Yes, but I don't hate the person. I don't hate the person of a lot of the things that he says that is inspirational. The things that he did. No, I can't hate that person I love. But the things that he's in and the things he's continued to be in, I hate those actions because it hurts us. It hurts us as a community and it hurts us as a society. And that we don't need. We already got too much needs on our necks. That's the last thing that we need.
Right. Well, here it is.
Afro Bengalis, I had to come on here to make this known that I find it quite peculiar. I shouldn't say surprising, but it is pretty galling nonetheless that Lenon Honor has the nerve to be upset or offended that Umar Johnson is doing anything he can to avoid saying his name. So he has decided to play switcheroo with people's names and titles. This is Umar Johnson. Lenon is calling it out, but he's not calling out the fact that he's doing it as well. Let you hear these clips, and I'm going to come back and explain exactly what's going on. Stay tuned, and I will return.
You rant and rage, and then that's all that people are asking.
Okay, on the bottom left, your right, or my left, rather, that's Reverend Gerald Palmer, aka the rainbow, the rainbow goat, or whatever they call him. He's been after Umar just as much as Lenon at the time, but since the Umar sector has died down and no one absolutely gives a shit, it's just Lenon now. It's just Lenon by himself. And half of the people who are there, who used to be anti-Afros, chat members, they all went to the Cookie Crush chat, which is Lenon's.
You say what again? Say it again. I'm sorry. Say it again.
Any and everybody who has been on Anti-Afro Spengali's page, which has been shut down as of recently, he just put it back up. They're on Lenon Honor's page. They're on Lenon Honor's page as we speak. Let me see if Lenon Honor real quick is coming out with another video of Umar. Because I'm surprised at you. You know why? Because how does a man who is married with 5 kids have enough time to do a video, a 5, 6, 7, 8 hour video on one man every week, every day? And y'all don't find that
you say he do it every day?
Yes.
Oh well.
Every week.
I don't see it every day, but okay. Let me go. Let me ask you that. The reason why he does it and he stays on there, because like I said before, Dr. Umar gives him content, and the things Dr. Umar does, that's the reason why he is able to do the content that he does. If you watch his show, he has at least 1,000 people in there. So whatever he talks about, right? He has people, those people are paying for his family. They give donations and everything. So he's being monetized and he's getting paid. But Dr. Umar gives him the information, gives him the content. The school is still not open. The school is still doing this. He give all these excuses and all of this and all of that. Those things, and people like, hold up. He got a point here. He has a point on this. He has a point on that. So if he had, like he said, someone said he gave misinformation. Well, if he did, if you know it, Dr. Umar know it. Dr. Umar didn't sue him. Dr. Umar didn't flag him. YouTube didn't flag him. So you could say he spends all his time. That's his business. He wants to spend all his time. The thing is, it's not like he don't have people in his chat, like 100 or 50 people or 3 people. He has at least 1,000 and over. Because Dr. Umar gives him content.
You know I love you, right? You know I love you like a brother. You're full of shit. Because the same instance, Umar back then, I think back in 2009, was dressed to the 9, dressed to impress, real cool, collected, came out suit and tie. Was speaking to the public. Then he went out to New York, and that's when he blew up, right? And again, Umar.
Who's this?
All you to do is just look up Umar Johnson 2009, 2010.
Oh yeah. I see him on Sarnetta. He was on Sarnetta. I seen him a couple of times on there, and a couple other conscious community pages.
Lenon Honor was making videos about him even then. So again, he can't win. He cannot win.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Dr. Umar, when he was with the conscious community, wasn't Lenon against some other people too?
What?
Wasn't he against some other people? Wasn't he against the Israelites too?
No. What? No. He's Pan-African, so
No.
His brother. He had it in him and Sarah Seti with the feds. They had it in because obviously he did something with the elders, and Umar didn't like it, so he complained to the elders about what he was doing. And Sarah came out with a video making fun of his fat belly or whatever, and that's when he came out. And that's when Umar came out vicious and shit. But that was the first time, bro.
What was that? That was the first time Leonard came out
No, that was that I'm saying that was the first time Umar came out with letting out his feelings and shit.
Oh, where was this though? When was that?
This was back. I think this was back in 2016 or something like that. That nigga went off. He went fucking off. But ever since then, he never did that anymore. He never did that anymore. But they still making videos about it. But let me continue with this real quick.
Well, who's this guy? Lenore. They say all kind of names. Lenore, Lennox. Who's this guy? And then someone will reply and say, "Oh, that's Lenon Honor. Go check out his YouTube page." And then people come over. And again, some of you're here in defense of Umar. I get it. I don't hold no animosity towards you. I'm not going to demean or disrespect you or call you names because Umar does that to y'all. If you don't send him, get on that track and send him that money hole. That's how he look at y'all. I don't look at y'all like that. I ain't gonna do y'all like that. He's more disrespectful than anybody else.
Not even being honest with the Lenon response because you're mixing up Lenon Honor with Gerald Palmer, and I think you're purposely doing it so you can push a certain narrative. Because I think you have realized that the narrative that Lenon is a part of the LGBTQ community is no good. The only thing that you have to discredit Lenon, other than the fact that he makes videos about you, is his sexual orientation, and you don't want to let that go. Especially when we got the footages. We got the content, bro.
It's about Pastor Bussy, Rainbow Bunny. Pastor Bussy, the Rainbow Bunny, has been cyber stalking me for 10 years. People have asked me to put a stop to him legally. I had 2 attorneys who sent him cease and desist. And he did not cease and desist. Those attorneys did not live in Utah where he lives. Those attorneys did not live in Utah, so there was no follow-up. I recently consulted with a Utah attorney who told me I have a serious case against Pastor Bussy, the Rainbow Bunny.
Not even being honest with the Lenon response because
Umar is switching names around and titles is because it highlights the fact there are plenty of people who are around who know exactly what Umar Johnson is trying to do in these recent live streams, deliberately mixing names and titles around. So Lenon Honor is offended that Umar Johnson's not coming out and saying his name. Well, so is Lenon. Also playing fast and loose with the truth. Len knows good and damn well who Umar Johnson is referring to. Lenon Honor never held a title as a reverend or a pastor. Reverend Gerald Palmer is who Umar Johnson is referencing, aka Rev G, Rainbow, Bussy, all of these pejoratives that Umar Johnson, he slung them around to Rev G. To a very significantly lesser degree, Umar Johnson had very, very little smoke for Lenon Honor because he knows Lenon Honor is no threat. Let me let you hear a very prime example of what distinguishes Rev G from Lenon Honor when it comes to the smoke and the heat that Umar Johnson brought. Check this out.
Hey, yo, motherfucker, check me out, man. All right? I ain't got no name, but I know one motherfucking thing. You better quit interrupting Dr. Umar's motherfucking parent teleconference, okay? Stop interrupting the black man teleconference with your faggot ass, all right? And stop supporting the LGBTQ movement, faggot, okay? I don't know what's wrong with you. There's much wrong.
We had to pause for YouTube purposes.
Well, I'm confused. I thought you said that you was bringing up something that I'm confused now.
What do you mean?
Who is this right here?
This is something new that came up, but this is for having smoke with. Again, he doesn't know. He replaces. It's not like he replaces names. He doesn't pay attention. He don't pay attention. That's my point. Umar does not pay attention to these dudes at all.
Well, okay. So if he didn't pay attention, why would he file paperwork with? This what gets me. See, this is the reason why Dr. Umar.
Because people send him stuff. That's
No,
why.
no. Hold up. Okay, so they sent him stuff. He goes to lawyers, right? And he said, "I got 2 lawyers, prominent lawyers, but the lawyers does not do law in Utah, and I did not follow up." Come on, bro. Come on. This is the thing.
There's only one person that lives in Utah.
So he goes, he files, but he still. Why would you? The lawyers will tell you, "I'm not law to carry. I'm not legally in Utah." Go to Utah or find a lawyer in Utah and do it.
Yeah.
But
he
hold
said
up.
that in his last video. Yeah.
Hold up. But he didn't. He did it. If he did it, they told him, "You better go home," because Leonard since then is still this doggone LGBTQ thing that was done with the guy who found that out. The one that worked for what's the guy that did the Adam 22. He brought that out years ago, and Leonard's channel was still growing. It grew from what he brought out years ago about the LG, or he was this and he was that. That didn't harm him. Matter of fact, it made his channel grow. And you didn't file the paperwork? You come on, bro. Because you know why?
With this one, he said he was going to have to go to Utah to consult with the attorneys or whatever.
No,
which he is going to do when he comes back from Ghanaian.
He doesn't have to go. He doesn't have to go to Utah. Come on, bro.
But then again, but what? Again, I never had to sue anybody. What would he have? What would he have to do?
Ask Lisa Carr. You do not. The lawyers that he has, they can communicate with the lawyers in Utah. They can do it. He don't have to go to Utah. You don't have to go to Utah unless it's necessary for you to be in court. That's the only thing you can call or have your lawyers call people that is in Utah. We're not going to get. Come on. He ain't filed that.
So whatever he's going to have to do, if he gets instructions from the people that he has spoken to, then he's going to have to do that. He's going to have to follow suit. He's going to have to follow suit.
Yeah, okay. They're going to throw that bad boy straight out.
But I would say again, it's too late. It's kind of too late because he could have done this years ago.
Yeah, it's just going to be
come out with this shit years ago because he was still doing this years ago. So the only thing you can do now is get with Google and tell them you're being harassed, you're being bullied, you're being this, you're being that. Take the channel down. That's the only thing you can do at this point. But Lenon's is going to come up with another page, and he's going to do the exact same thing he's been doing. He's been told by his father, by Umar's father, to cease and desist. Now Jamal Johnson, Umar's father, has told Lenon, has asked Lenon to cease and desist coming after my family. Now, if Umar would not be so selfish and just unite with his dad, just to go ahead and file suit and sue this man for defamation of character and amongst other things. He can absolutely have something with that case.
And tell Lisa Carter to come back up here. I guarantee Lisa Carter will tell you that thing ain't gonna work. that.
All right. Okay. You laugh now, cry later. Laugh best.
Ask Lisa Carter. Ask her.
He who laughs best.
Then the lady on the video you just showed said about them naming names. Let it be said Dr. Umar's name all the time. On a regular basis says his name. I don't know.
So he's supposed to say. So Umar's supposed to say his name. Really? They come to him with that. They come to him with all that. It's like, well, who is this person who keeps coming after you? Keep saying it's like this is fucking weird. It's like, yeah, that's the dude that keeps calling me out. He's been following me for like 10, 20 years. I say it's been 16 years. And he is called colleges, he's called venues and having me canceled and all this other stuff, and it's just wild. Then he comes after my father, calls my father a bitch, comes after my mother, talks about
my father B. Who called the father B?
Lenon.
Well, I thought
when D. Durrell did a live with Jamal's father on there, and he covered everything.
Who
Jamal Johnson.
But Umar Johnson and his dad don't get along though, right?
Doesn't matter. That don't matter.
No, I'm saying I'm asking a question.
About somebody's family, bro. We're talking about oh shit. Go ahead. Just wail on me. Just wail on me, why don't you? All two of you. I can take you on.
Yeah.
Oh,
what do you guys want with me?
I want to have the question about the civil case that they want Umar to file. And you said it's a limitation. Is it what you said 2 years, right?
For civil lawsuits, there's a 2-year statute of limitations. If it's older than 2 years, he will not be able to file the case. It would be thrown out. They're not going to file it. So anything prior to that, it has to be within the past 2 years.
I don't know if it is or not.
Right. So that's interesting because let's just say, because you said he's been after Umar in 2009. So
he's not going to be able to file a suit for that. And Umar is not going to be able to file suit for anything that's older than 2023.
Right. 2 years.
Okay.
Which is fine. Which is totally fine.
So that means they will have to find something when it comes to Leonard and what he have said in 2023 all the way up to the day, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm letting you know this right now. We-On-Loc. I'm telling you right now. If you talking about before 2003, I could say, you know what? He may have a case because all those other things that's happened about the girl. But 23 on up, I'm telling you this right now. You better hang that up. I can see why he didn't go all the way to Utah. I wouldn't have took that ride. No, I would not.
First of all, he loves white boys too much, so he a little suspect. So I ain't worried about Lenon. I'm not worried about him at all. So first and second,
ain't his wife black? Ain't his wife black?
His wife is black, but his man is white. So again, that proof has been put. The proof is in the pudding. I didn't come out with it. Other people came out with it. I'm just letting it know. Since he wants to take old videos like what Tyler Perry does. He takes the nanny, the butler, the pickaninny, clean them up, and throw it right at you. Lenon Honor takes old videos, packages them up, and people who haven't seen them, he just throws it out there like it's brand new. He does the exact same shit. So why not? Why don't I just do the exact same shit? I could do the exact same shit too. If Claudia was here, made that woman rest in power. If Claudia was here and she was on the panel, oh my God. But go ahead, Lee.
But you know what the difference is? The difference is Umar is the one opening up a school, not Lenon. And I'm going to tell you something. The educational system does not play. I'm going to give you an example. There's a young lady that's in Stone Mountain, Georgia. She got online talking about the kids at school. Well, you know what? She got fired. And I'm not talking about what I think. The letter was posted online from the principal, and it is relevant. You know, if you have a person that cannot conduct their private life accordingly, why would you think that they can act a certain way when it comes to being professional at a school? Unless they're a certain type of parent. If you're a parent that doesn't give a flip, okay, fine. But I would not send my child to a school with all this scandal, with the man of the school talking like that, acting like that, posting pictures. I would not. It's not a good look for him. It is not good for him. Don't you realize people can use that to stop him from opening the school?
Yep.
They can literally go to the educational board and show grounds why he does not deserve to have a school because of his conduct online.
Yep.
And that's the
They would have
reason why
organizations like what, Mothers of America, other organizations that will protest just
ain't
so
that more about white folks though?
That's yeah. But that's what I'm saying.
Wow.
They will do that.
What did he say? What did Locke just say?
The Yvonne said something about the women of the voice of the women or the women of America or whatever.
Mothers of America. It would be organizations like that will go and protest against him.
Or parents that black parents that care about their children. Just because you're black does not mean you don't care about what's going on at the school that your children go to. That's saying that black people don't care. And that's simply not true, not for all of them. That's the whole point of why people would be sending their sons to his school in the first place, because it's supposed to be a higher standard for black young boys.
Yeah.
Well, I can't control the man's actions. That's a 50-year-old grown boy who loves women and likes to get in relations with a whole bunch of women. I can't control that. The only thing I can control is the fact that what are we doing specifically right now to get these people to come to your school? What do we have to do at this particular point? Leave all that other nonsense. And I said this earlier in the show. I said, stop messing with these goofy women, because right now you got this woman going up to a manosphere nigga who will be named nameless. I don't take him seriously. You went to Tasha K's live stream. She fed you a bag to telling goofy shit about Umar when, quite frankly, you owe somebody else millions of dollars. But I digress. I mean, she's not doing anything different from what the Contra stripper did. So I'm not worried about none of that.
What's the deal with the pictures, and who is the woman that was speaking earlier that took care of his mother? I mean, what does she have to do with a personal situation with Umar?
That's the same person that we were talking about. That's the same person that we were talking about earlier.
He posted some pictures of her?
Yeah.
In what kind of way? What kind of pictures?
He showed her ass or whatever, or some panties or whatever that was. And me and a couple other people texted him. I said, you need to take that down ASAP.
Oh, wow. No, you're kidding, right?
No,
You know what? I don't know what's going on with him, but definitely something. His judgment is not where it needs to be right now. I mean, he's responding and doing things that Vaughn was talking about it earlier, that he should not be doing. He should be ignoring them. I mean, oh
You can
no.
only ignore them for so long, Lisa. You can only ignore some things for so long, and you
But
at
that's the
some
point. He
point.
hasn't been ignoring him. He responds just like he did to his daughter. He's the
Yeah.
one that wants the school, not Lenon. You have to stop and think. This is an educated man, not a stupid man. And he's not acting accordingly right now. He's
I
falling into
understand.
their trap.
I understand, Lisa, but like I said, there's only so long that I can ignore a person. I've been ignoring a person for 10 years. It wouldn't even make a difference. They're going to keep going and going and going. And finally, I have to respond. I have to respond. I have to do something. And
Well, then
quite
it's worth it. Then it's worth it to Umar to lose the school. Then you have to make a choice. Either you want the school more, or you want to sit up and take your wounded pride to go with it with someone online. Obviously, you say you want the school, and that's the choice. I'm telling you, that is the choice. With this type of behavior, all it takes is somebody to call up there and let and show this stuff Umar is doing. That school will not open. Now,
Yep.
mark my words. You can sit up and talk about ignoring and all of this. The Board of Education doesn't care. They care about what kind of conduct. They do not want teachers. They do background checks. They do all type of stuff. Teachers have to dress a certain way. They have to act a certain way. So what do you think they want of the person that is the founder of a school? Like I said, if Lenin is more important than the school, so be it. And Umar is not acting okay. He's acting foolish. He's
I
sitting here responding to people with things he should be bigger to let go if the school is that important to him. I know good and well he knows that he's sacrificing the school with this behavior.
Yeah.
well, I'll tell you like this: if this is the case, right, then we shouldn't be worried. We should not be worried, or I shouldn't be worried. I'll put the onus on me. I don't give two rips if he opens up the school at all. Here's why. You have constant people coming out every single day now because it's content. Like I said yesterday, if it's not about black women, if it's not about bitches, if it's not about hoes, it's gonna be about Umar. And they would rather have content on Umar, and guess who gets the feed of it? Lenon does. Lenon is the number one group in the group talking shit about this man and making allegations that don't even make freaking sense. And I admit I'm the one. I can't just put myself in it. Me and and other people who are supporters of Umar often tell him you need to do something about this. Now, does he ignore it? Of course he does, because he cares about the mission. But like I said, at some point in time, you can't just keep letting people Martin Luther King you. You got to Malcolm X their asses. And I mean, just not, you keep having people throw bricks at your head. You, I'm not just gonna let that slide all the time. I can't let that happen. I just cannot. I don't have that type of tolerance. And if I lose the school, guess what? I'm just gonna sell it and move on. Because obviously, black people here in the United States don't want better. They just don't. They don't. They don't want better. They don't want better for their children. They don't want better for society. No. Name one clean cut, pure brother who has been picked on, humiliated, but has came out clean. without any issue.
Obama. They talked about Obama. They talked about his children. They talked about his wife. He didn't respond when they were calling him monkeys and things. Take a page out of his book. I don't care how angry he got, how pissed he got. You never saw Obama sweat. What? I don't hear you though.
Obama. Everybody points to that little munchkin who's having issues.
You wanted a person. You wanted a person.
Yeah.
That did you? You're the one that asked for one person, and I gave you that one person. Now don't try to degrade it when I give you the person.
Right.
I'm not degraded. I listened to everything you just said.
Right. She gave that one person, you gonna try to destroy that one.
Right. You leave my Obama alone.
You know what? You know what? This is what I think about. This is what I think about Obama. This is what I think about Obama right now.
Okay. I still gave you one person. I still gave you your one person.
Name another one, damn it. Name another one. You can't do it, can he allegedly cheated on his wife.
That's not what you asked.
Right.
That was not the question.
Right.
He allegedly cheated on his wife. I said
you didn't ask if a person was. You did not ask if a person was perfect. That wasn't your question. But you were trying to sit up and show why Umar is justified in acting the way that he's acting because people are jugging at him. And there are plenty other Black people. I'll give you another one, Michelle Obama.
Yeah.
Look, they tried to call her a man. They tried to say they seen her with a weenie in her dress. I mean, come on. She did not act out. Now, that's because they had a greater cause. Now, that's what you asked for. You asked for one person. I've given you three.
You said Barack, Michelle, and Bo, the dog?
Martin Luther King.
I said Martin.
Okay. Obama, Michelle, and the cat. Okay, cool.
That's messed up.
I know you don't comprehend what I'm saying, so
I'm
stop.
comprehending.
Oh, God.
See, this is why I stay in the chat. It's you and Vaughn to have me back up here. Vaughn asked me to come back.
You wanted to come up here in the pages, just like the woman, Mrs. Goat 3000 wanted some head from this moment. Please. What? You volunteer for that shit. Just whatever happened to just saying no?
Okay.
You remember those commercials when we were younger, and those let's say no to drugs. Why not say no to the kitty cat or whatever? I don't freaking know. That's none of my concern.
You guys say she should have said no. He should have said no. He should say no. I don't want to get into something that way. No.
A man has needs, doesn't he not?
So do a woman.
They can hide that shit.
Even though he has needs, he should be more selective about who he gets those needs met with. Then they won't be discussing it online. Some people don't kiss and tell.
Hey, look, I can't control that. I'm getting to the point where I'm tired. I am absolutely tired.
I see. I tell you the truth. I don't know the situation, but I see a lot of. I could see that a lot. Her taking her. She could go to court and be. She could take care of court like the Shannon Sharp thing if she wanted to.
Yeah, he should have never put those pictures up.
Yeah.
Like you said, the revenge porn. It's called revenge porn. You said it earlier, Locke. She has grounds for a suit now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and guess what? They'll both be dis. I bet you they'll both be dismissed because she violated him, and he violated her. So it just be thrown out. But again, it's too late. It's too late. It's too late to. I would have put in all my ducks in a row and sued Lennon, sued her, sued Tasha K, because that woman don't need to be even speaking because she
You
owes
know
so
what?
much
I
money.
think it was, but she could, and she can at least if she can take him to court and claim as far as he's a person in power, and she was scared of what he would do to her, especially since he brought those pictures out the way he did.
Well, you know what? She also can claim sexual harassment.
Harassment, right? And assault, couldn't she?
Right.
How
I
can
mean,
how
if
can she
she
claim
decides to
sexual
say
harassment
he
and
was
we're both sitting
pressuring
there
her
going,
to have sex and it's because she was his employee, that's a
Right.
whole nother thing.
but
She has
yeah,
a lot
where
of
the
stuff,
witnesses? Where the witnesses?
unfortunately.
No,
Where the
but
witnesses?
he's in a position of power. That's where she may get the upper hand because he's not only he's a a public figure, he was also her boss.
I'll give you a good example, Lot. Jeannie Carroll. Okay, she just won millions of dollars for the sexual innuendos of Trump because she worked for him. And you know what sexual harassment is in the workplace. Well,
Mhm.
that
No,
was the
I don't know
workplace.
what it is because I've never been through it. But go ahead.
Well, if you don't know what it is, I'll explain it to you.
Mhm.
Sexual harassment in the workplace means anyone in a higher authority position than you that pressures you or ends up having sex with you in any type of way. It doesn't even have to be sex. They can
Right.
sit up and just verbally say things that
Yeah.
puts them in a position of liability.
Mhm. That that
Just
that
just,
that
just like
started.
Shannon Sharp.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no,
Just
that's
like
just
that, right?
that actually started with the Anita Hill case, right, Lisa?
Exactly.
Mhm.
It
Oh,
sure
oh,
did.
oh,
And
oh.
Clarence Thomas.
Were we going to ignore Shannon Sharp, right? Shannon Sharp just
No,
won that case.
Shannon Sharp wasn't in it, but Shannon Sharp met her at the what's that weightlifting whatever
Yeah,
gym.
that's different. She didn't work for Shannon
She
Sharp.
didn't work for him.
In the workplace, that's why it's called the workplace.
Right.
You have
man.
to work for the person. You
Yeah.
don't you don't have to just be the owner. You could just be
Anybody
a
could
manager.
yell. Anybody could yell grape at any point in time. I don't want to hear that
Not
I
crap.
didn't say rape.
she didn't say
Say rape.
that. She said
I did
assault.
not say rape. If
Assault,
you're
whatever
gonna
that
Harassment.
quote me
definitely can carry.
accurately, that's
Anybody can.
not
Anybody can say that. Can
Ooh,
we be
Lock, don't
honest?
downplay that. Ooh, Lock, don't do
Can we,
that. Do not
Right.
do that.
can we be honest? Can we be
It's
honest?
not a joke. Let me tell you
Anybody
something.
can be
It's
in a
not
position
funny.
to say anything.
Right. That's not
That's not
Anybody can
funny.
do that. I
I'm
wasn't laughing.
disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you.
I wasn't laughing.
yeah, but you
You
making
know
it.
what you just did.
Yeah.
What did I do?
It's time for me to go now. I'll talk to you later.
What did I do? What the fuck did I do?
You you laugh and you're trying you just
That's crazy.
throwing it off. You throwing it off and
The
you
year, the day that a woman can yell out anything, I'm supposed to take this with a grain of salt, right? Because
no,
anybody can go
we're not talking about the other things. We're talking about in this case what Dr. Umar is dead and what happened. You're trying to throw it off and bring and downplay it. And that should not be because that could be hurtful because there's a lot of women that go through that type of mental trauma because it hurts mental, emotionally, and Now I see what you're saying, but I just think it was the wrong time to say it. I definitely see what you're saying.
I don't know because everything's the wrong time, Vaughn. Everything is the wrong time. We live in a weird ass society when we don't know what is what anymore. We don't know because every goalpost is moved. We don't know what's what.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but guess what? Dr. Umar knows that too, and he put himself in that situation. He knows that, and look what he did. He know if you know it, he definitely know it because he's a psychiatrist. He knows how people's minds work, and still he put himself in that situation. That right there should tell you a lot, right there. What you just said was absolutely truth, and he knows that and put himself in that situation. That right there tells a lot, and that's the reason why I will, and then many people is going to back off.
Guess what? If he doesn't open up, if he doesn't open up the school this year, or sometime closer to next year, so like in January, I'm done with this, man. Because I'm done with. I'll probably be done with this shit. Period. Because every goalpost is being moved. They're doing the same content each and every single day. If it ain't black women, it's bitches. If it ain't bitches, it's hoes. If it ain't hoes, it's Umar. That's the only 4 food groups of content that we're capable of doing. We don't want to do content on what's been going on in the world nowadays. We don't want to do content that the people have been getting laid off. Hundreds and hundreds of people have been getting laid off left and right. We don't even want to do content on that. But we want to do content on relationships.
You've been doing it, right?
Nobody wants to pay attention to that shit. Nobody wants to pay attention to that shit at all.
Come on. If nobody get one, I just told you've been doing it, so I paid attention. So it's other people that pay attention. Just because it's not people that to your liking that has not been paying a lot of attention to it, that doesn't mean you should stop doing it. I mean, sometimes people don't likes that, but it depends on you. You know how the algorithm works.
I concede, Lisa. I concede. What's the word I'm looking for? I should have been more. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm blanking out.
Consider it.
I should have been conceding to what, but even though I don't want to talk about that, I should have been a little bit more. I should have been paying attention. I should have been paying attention a little bit. I know it. Oh, not this nigga. Jesus Christ. Answer your mom's question. I ain't answering you shit. Following fuck boy. Anyway, where was I at? All goalposts being moved. All the goalposts being moved. So I don't even know what's what anymore. I don't know what's up, what's down, what's need, what. It's all gone south. You have a president who has 34 convictions.
Right.
How do you have somebody in office who has 34 convictions? Please tell me.
Because the law
we let this shit slide.
Because the law says he can, but nobody letting that slide. The law says he can. What do you want us to do? But the law said, but people has been spoken out about that. But to me, that's theatric. To me, that's political theatric is going on right there. But I'm just saying, like you said, it's no criminal yet. It's no criminal yet. I would like to see, because did she come out with something earlier today or something? I thought I seen. Did you have that when she was riding in the car and saying that he don't want no. Did you play that today?
Which one? Which one?
The woman riding in the car. I think it was the woman riding in the car. I think she said she was going to get her hair done, and oh well, she said that Dr. Umar don't want to mess with her because if he do, he gonna lose. She wants to. She said if she comes out with it.
There was one woman that I think she's a film artist, or she's some type of director or something like that. And something about Umar was supposed to sign some type of contract or whatever, and that never came into the woodwork, and he stole money or some shit. I don't know. But I already showed the clip of him being on Housewives of Atlanta. He was on Housewives of Atlanta doing his thing, and I don't know, but he did. I do know this. He needs to just calm it down, do some buy some prayer beads, go on a fast, and come out with this thing, because it's closer to the year, and
how about
each time he gets closer, it's always something to the left or something to the right distracting him.
He wasn't going to open that school. He wasn't going to open that school in September. That dog, even about the break in or whatever, that school wasn't going to open in September. I can't. But he said. I
don't even know what you want him to do, Vaughn. I really don't know what you want him to do.
I tell you what I want him to do. I can tell you what I want him to do. I would tell sell the school. I would say sell the school. Either sell the school, go take it, probably take it over to Ghana, right? Or right? Do a online school, right? Do an online that could work, and also go back to where he first started, as far as doing things online. People call in, he can charge, give donations, call in, they ask questions about what's going on with their kid and things like that. He could do that.
He already does teleconference. He already does like teleconferences on Tuesdays.
Oh, okay. Well, I think he should do more of that. Sell the school and do more of that. Or I really think the online thing, or do micro schooling. I think he should do that, or put the money and have neighborhood schooling, which is basically micro schooling, and have schools set up in a neighborhood, do the micro schooling in neighborhoods, and he just visit the schools, see how it's going on, see the thing, implement things, have the community get the teacher, the building, or whatever, and he just do the visits and help set up things and stuff like that. I think.
Don't you have some Lenon Honor content to go to or something? Why are you even over here?
Who?
Go ahead.
Oh, I think that would be if he starts own Michael around the corner. Oh.
Here's the thing. It used to be he used to go to different schools, like high schools and grades, and like grade schools and stuff like that. But normally the colleges, they call him and they said, "We want you to come to our university and we want you to speak." He just came back from what you call them, FCU, or I forgot what they were called, but he just came back from a university in Britain where he debated Elon Musk's father. That was a great debate. Then he came back and he went to Eastern Michigan, and then
he debated Elon Musk's father here in the States or in South Africa.
South Africa.
Oh, okay.
He did. It's online, but
Oh yeah.
and then he comes back to Philly. Not come back to Philly. He comes back to Delaware,
Mm-hmm.
and the school's been violated. So
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I
this
seen
is
that.
this is not the first. This is not the first, and it won't be the last.
I think the kids
People,
went up there.
people forget that. Who's the boy's name that opened up the school in Atlanta? I forgot what his name was. He's a Republican, young cat,
Oh, you talking
20,
about
22 years.
yeah, he was in he was in the army, he was in the service. He was in the
Yes,
military.
yes. That he was in the service. I did not know that.
Yeah.
I did not know that Ronald or whatever his name is went into the service.
King Randall. King Randall. Is that his name? King
Randall. Right. He had his school vandalized, but
yeah,
people don't like to support people where people are actually doing good. King Randall. Don't like to give credit where credit is due. Just like when I give credit to Q Butter. I give credit to Q Butter, even though it's not a school. He's opening up a community center for kids. I don't condone none of this nonsense where we don't support one another like that, because children do need to be educated.
that's what he should do. That's what he should do. He should sell that and start that right there, and call it the same name, but have it like similar like what Q Butter got set up, and have that, because that's Michael schooling, but have that because he could get, well, the thing is, because see, King Randall gets grants, so which is so, but I don't know if Umar will get
He will.
grants.
He will. He will.
He would accept grants. Dr. Umar will accept grants.
Will accept. I don't know about the first. I don't know about the first year. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But once he starts receiving money from the school, then I gotta ask my aunt. She's a school teacher. I gotta ask my aunt how that shit goes. I think the first year people will pay their tuition and shit, which is like only $500. My wife pays way more than that. My wife pays way more than that. She spends over $1,000 per child. But either way, I mean, it's a good program. My daughter is expected to graduate at 17. We predict that she's going to graduate at 17.
Mm-hmm.
And she's not going to have anything to do because she's in the 9th grade, but is doing 11th grade stuff. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a good program. It's a lot of work, but at the end of the day, they work with you. The teachers work with you, and this is what he's planning on doing, depending on what the program is, and that's why he has the books in there. He wants to read to the kids every other day or every other week. He wants to. This is what Pan-Africanism is. He reads mostly Pan-African books. He reads mostly the newspaper. Let me just put it this way. He reads mostly the newspapers. Great historic books. Like there's a book here that I have. He does have the book on Gary Webb. He does have the book on Dr. Claude Anderson. He does have a book on Thomas Barrow. Thomas Barrow came out with the book called Brainwash. He does have those particular books. And plus there's some oldie but goodie books that he would like to read to the actual children. Believe it or not, he does read to kids. He does lecture to the kids. He does lectures outside of America. He's done all that. He's done all that shit. The only thing that's stopping him at this point is like stunting his growth is all this horizontal shit. I will admit, I will admit that he just needs to just focus on this.
Right.
Get this shit together. Get this shit going. So, but again, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this for the final time, dude. It's not gonna stop Leonard from making videos about him, even if he opens up.
Right about Leonard. Just like you hear what Lisa, you hear what Lisa Carter. Lisa said. She said, "Focus and mission." Leonard has not stopped his growth like you think. You give it too much power. See, that's the excuse. You give it too much power to Leonard. That Leonard is stopping his. No, Leonard is not stopping his growth as you say it is. No, that's you giving Leonard too much power and you're using it as an excuse for that school not to be open. And Leonard does not have that much power like that. No, stop focusing. Stop worrying about Leonard. Like Lisa said, focus on the mission and focus on the school. Leonard does not have power like that. So, and the reason why he does have those things because of the things that you're not focusing on, the things that you're doing, the things that you said that he did, with the pictures that you took, you had to tell him to take down. So no. But this guy said that Dr. Umar took money from who?
He's talking about the whole King Randall thing, and that wasn't contracted, and apparently, Dr. Umar didn't take money like that.
Wait, but
if you're in a contract, you can't sue me.
How can that be? He's in Atlanta. Dr. Umar is in Delaware. You mean
No, you don't think people travel?
No, but I'm trying to figure out how Dr. Umar took money from him though.
He wanted to come and lecture to the kids. At some strange reason, Umar ended up canceling at the last minute. That's all that is.
And he took the money.
Yes, he took the money. And all I'm asking is, was he contracted? Was he contracted?
Oh,
if he was contracted, why didn't King Randall sue him to get his money back?
So King Randall said he took money.
Huh?
King Randall said he took the money. Huh? Did he?
What?
Did King Randall say Dr. Umar took the money?
Yeah. Yes, he took money from him. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know.
He was supposed to go and come and lecture to the kids, but he ended up canceling for some strange reason. I don't know what the situation is, but hey, anyway.
I never heard of that. So that's why I was wondering what was going on, because I never heard that situation that Umar. God,
I asked. I was like, yeah, oh well. That's how that's what certain people are.
That's another scandal in itself, right there. Oh my goodness!
Niggas take from niggas all the time. There ain't no damn scandal.
It is a scandal because that's because Dr. Umar is supposed to be a person that doesn't do that. He cares about the black community. You can't put that, or you can't say, you know what, black people take what? Black people, he's a public figure that's uplifted. He is Marcus Garvey of today. Marcus Garvey did that.
I wouldn't put him in. He probably would get mad at me if I say this. I wouldn't put him in that lane just yet, because everybody has their own cross to bear. Everybody has their own cross to bear. Everybody has their own. Everybody has their own path to go to. So I wouldn't even put him in that category.
He put himself into that. This is what he said, who he is as far as his. Okay, let's look at Frederick Douglass.
I know.
So
but how often do you know about your? How do I say this? How often do you study your ancestry? How often do you study books on, say, Prince Lumumba or something like that? How often do you study
Principal
people?
Lumumba from Luganga, from the Congo.
Yes, yes. How
Oh
often?
man, that's
No,
one of my mans. Him,
yeah.
Steve Biko,
Mhm,
a lot of them, a lot of
mhm.
African greats that was trying to stop and uplift and inspire the black community and the black people. But but those men would not take like that from black. Like I said, I don't know the situation between him and Randall. It's the first time I heard of it, but it doesn't look good. That's another scale. That's not look good. But I don't know. It would be pretty nice if he came out and spoke details of it, because that is a huge, and it probably it probably wouldn't go nowhere because King Randall is considered one of those conservative, and how they
He's a Republican. Yes,
uh,
I just found that out. He's a Republican. I
well,
was like, oh
I
boy.
ain't gonna even call, because he said he wasn't a Republican on Roland Martin show. I would
That's
more
a
so say
freaking lie. Because when they were having that ceremony,
uh-huh.
when Trump was sworn into office, I see him giggling and googling and goggling with the rest of them.
When
I was like, is that King Randall?
that wasn't King
I
Randall.
was listening to, and you should listen to him too. Lisa put me on game about the guy. I got it. What is his name? God dang it, man. He'll come up. He'll come up in a minute. Uh, let me see if I have him. Lisa, Lisa, if you're still in the chat, who did you introduce me to? Like a couple of months back then, I'm still listening to this very day. Who was this person that you introduced me to? Because he does mostly content on politics and stuff like that. Let me see. Let me see if I have it on here, because I'm listening to a whole bunch of shit as of late. Um, shit. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with
He
me.
said Reese Waters.
Reese Waters. Thank you. Yeah, you should listen to Reese Waters. Reese Waters is
What is he?
Reese Waters is entertaining. Reese Waters is definitely entertaining, and he does come out with a lot of stuff that Lisa has been trying to get me into politics for the longest. Thank you, Lisa, but politics ain't my thing. It really ain't, because it's too much. It's too much stuff to learn and to get into the craft of things. I can't do all that. I can't do it, especially with this whole tariff thing.
Yeah,
I understand that you want to make. I understand you want to make money for your white American friends, but how you're doing it at a wrong level. First, you're asking Canada to pay for the tariffs. Then you're asking Japan for the tariffs. Then you're going to Russia. Then the people that you used to be friends with, you're not friends with anymore, because you're asking them to do something that is like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then all of a sudden, the United States of America is at a standstill because Canada is not coming down to the United States anymore because we're not getting tourists. Just like uh, Las Vegas is not getting any tours from the Upper Peninsula, all because of this nut job. So if you're not getting tourists in Vegas, you're not getting tourists in New York, you're not getting tourists in Atlanta, you're not getting tourists in California. That's a problem. People are losing money and people are losing jobs. We just let go at least 40 people at my workplace. At least 40 people. And that's
wow.
mostly housekeepers. You know what I'm saying? It's bad. It's bad here in the United States, but you should be hip to them though. No, but bro, as far as this whole thing with Umar goes, this might be it for me because it's the same content each and every single week. I was gone for a week. I was gone for.
You gonna find something because you said that last time that something came out, and you was right back to where you was before. You was right back.
I know, but it's like your favorite. It's like your favorite donut that you swear you ain't gonna eat no more.
Right.
But you can remember one more time.
Right.
This is it, bro. This is it. Unless he comes out with something that was like, oh, we're finally gonna open up school, and I'm gonna do a report on that. Boom, you're gonna see me. But other than that,
that's cool.
I'm not doing that shit. I might do some relationship shit. I might do some shit for public offender. Me and public offender are just alike. Although he comes with better content than me.
Right.
See, he's the opposite of the manosphere. He's the opposite of red pill content. If you ever listen to it, something happened on the Peef, like I think it was like a few days ago, where this elderly lady made fun of somebody else's dead child on that show, right? And there was just supposed to be talking about relationships and how people should get married and all this other stuff. You're talking about somebody else's dead child, dude. This is how crazy it is. And I'm saying to myself, this fake ass gender war is not going to end. So again, if it's not about black women, it's about bitches, it's about hoes, and it's about Umar. Those are your breadwinners right there. If you want to do content, because it often makes sense for you to get super chats and shit like that, because you're feeding off of the algorithm. You know this. You just all you have to do is just go to your studio. You go to your studio and you see what works. You know what content works and what doesn't. I don't want to be that. I'm not going to be jumping off the bridge with. I'm not going to be jumping off the bridge with you niggas.
Right.
I'm not. That's why I haven't been on. I haven't been on here a week. And I may continue that because what else are you going to talk about? What can you talk about other than world views, other than the world views, other than what's going on with the Epstein files, other than opening up the Epstein files, which if you open up the Epstein files, you might as well open up everything. But you're going to give the portion that you need to give. No, open it, no, unreveal everything. Right, Lisa? And reveal everything. Reveal about Epstein, reveal about R. Kelly, reveal them all. Reveal everything. Reveal about Martin Luther King and his fidelity. Just reveal it all.
Well, you could talk about different things like what you said, but you could pick a day and have a day to talk about the laws and things like that. Like Lisa knows the law. You can have a day that you talk about, like that new birthright thing that passed. Well, they didn't come back. I think in October they supposed to come back and define birthright. But you can still talk about that until they come back and make a judgment on that. You could talk about some of the laws that's getting passed. You could talk about how things work on Capitol Hill, how they sign bills and they don't even look at the bill. They don't even got bills like thousands of pages, and they don't get they don't get to look at the entire
Oh,
bill.
the beautiful bill, the
And,
big beautiful bill.
yeah, and they don't get
That
to
just
look at it,
passes.
the entire bill. Here he said that he was going to go into office and cut things, but he didn't. He
What the hell was he gonna
that bill
cut?
that just passed is just everything that was in there that he said he was going to cut. It got into the bill. So he said he's supposed to do the swamp and all that. They ain't the
And believe it.
Democrat, even a lot of Republicans. This a guy's name is Thomas Massey. He even said because he called it the Uni Party. He called Democrats and Republicans just they unified because the Democrats got all they wanted because on if you look on that channels they upset with the Speaker of the House. Say he working with the Democrats. It's a lot of things that you could talk about and how those bills are getting passed and what's in the bill and how the bill is because we was raised not raised but we was taught in school how things work on Capitol Hill. It's totally different, almost totally different.
Totally different.
You got the doggone president got to go to Congress to go to war. He don't got not since they passed that Patriot Act and that terrorist thing. He don't got to go to Congress. You got to go to Congress to fund it. He ain't going to Congress. I'm like now, not just, and I'm talking on both sides. I ain't talking on just one side. I'm talking on both sides. So,
But
but
he feels like he is the elite. He feels like he can go over the generals. He can go over Congress. He can go over everyone's head because he's the president of the United States. And
that's
people let him.
because but that's because that's what you have to keep out. That's because the way that Congress and the way they have given the president so much power. It was a guy, I think his name is Conyers. He was from I remember when Obama first got into office. I think this was his second term, and the guy from I think his name is Connor. He's from Georgia, and he said Obama when he first came, he said Obama said I'm gonna stop pork barrel spending, and he was like, you can't do that. He said what are you talking about? You can't just do. But he had to say he can say it because Congress gave power to the president that he has power that he can do that. I think people need to talk about that, need to know what's going on because they look at the news, they're not fully being informed to what's actually going on in Capitol Hill.
Anyway, I got to get out of here. But I just want to say before we go, Lisa Carter is, I think, like a year, possibly maybe 2 years away from walking again.
Walking?
Yes,
Oh
walking
wow!
again.
Oh wow!
She just got major surgery on her hip, so she will definitely be walking on her 2 feet again. Thank the good Lord.
I
Uh,
tell her, yeah, but yes, Mike Johnson is the majority leader, but the Republicans, a lot of Republicans on say that he is is crazy. They say he's working with the Democrats.
which is crazy.
Namely, if you go on Thomas Massey website, not his website, you go on his website or his YouTube channel, he even said it.
Mm, mm, yeah. But real quick, what do you think about? I don't think I asked you this, but just in case, what do you think about Jasmine Crockett?
I think
Be
she.
honest.
I think to me, I think it's she. I think they put her out there to be theatrical, and that's all she is. Now you see how they just told her to back off. They
Oh,
just told
she. Yeah.
yeah, they just
Hmm.
told her, but I just think that they put her out there, and I think that she just doing what they want her to do until they tell her no, stop doing it. And it's mostly theatrical because I would like to know, just like I said, it's things that she's saying against him, which she's okay. But I want to know the things that's going on in the Democratic Party. Because people don't know a lot of FBAs are not Democrats. Matter of fact, they leaving the Democrats. Now they haven't always they haven't come out all the way and say they Republicans, but they definitely saying they're not Democrats. These are the FBA's organization. Matter of fact, I just seen one guy. I forgot his channel is, but I get it next time. He got invited to one of Donald Trump's engagements. He posted and everything.
Y'all support this bum. All right. Right.
Okay. Lot of FBA. Look, you could go on what's his name? Who did Hidden Colors? Tyreek. Tyreek is.
I know all about Tyreek and that bum.
Yeah, he talks against a lot of FBAs are going and leaving the Democrats. But I think Jasmine Crockett, I think she has voice, but I think a lot of the people in the Democrats need to do more and teach us and show people what is going on in those bills. Because there's a lot of things that's going on in those bills that we need to know. And it's not for us. But I'm not saying it's not for a lot of people, to tell you the truth. But it's not for us.
No, no. That if you read it and you read it carefully, it's not for us. It's not for us. Period. If you're FBA, Adolfs, or Israelites, or Pan African, or whatever.
But they're using them though. They're using them. They're using the FBAs. Pay attention to what they're doing. They're using them. See, I'm not.
Who's the FBA that you know?
I forgot. I think his name is FBA something with an A. It's a young guy, young boy. I'll have his channel next time. But he got invited to Donald Trump's engagement. Matter of fact, he was just like what's the name? Remember Farrell?
Young Farrell, yeah.
Young Farrell. Remember Young Farrell got invited to Trump's thing. Remember? He got invited. But that's when they came out with him going against the J people. They was like, nah. But this type of things Young Farrell was saying, the FBAs are saying it. Not ADOS, but a lot of the FBAs are saying it.
Oh Lord Jesus.
And they're not Democrats. And they speak as they are Republicans. But I think they actually going to be the fascist part of the Republican Party. They're going to be the fascist part because it's going that way. It's definitely going that way.
All right, get off my channel, boy. Get off my channel. You warn me out. You waste my time. You beat me up. Slap me around. You drag me. You handcuff me. Did all that type of shit. Get the hell out of here. Love you, man. Take it easy.
Love you too, bro.
All right, man. And that includes. Let me say this before I get out of here. This is a message to Umar. I respect you and I care for you. I care for you to tell you this. Stop messing with these goofies. Don't focus no more. Left, what's going on? Right, move forward. Let's finish the mission. Finish, even without me. I know you care less what I think. The fact of the matter is this. Finish what you started. finish what you start.